That's the wrong button, that would do it. Okay. There we go. Right. Time to do rules announcement. Okay. Let's put the lobby up and let's start with the whole thing. Right, lobby time. Right. Dear God, all of this. Oh no, the release. I didn't notice that earlier there. Oh wait. Hello, Samir. Right. Let's start getting the lobby host. Well, the lobby is up now, so let's get the announcement. Let's start doing all that fun stuff in games. Let's pull that up and all will be well. Let's pull that up and right, and if people start joining, then I know that I've not messed up the password, which would be very good to know. And yeah, next to it, okay. Hopefully I don't have to do too much sorting out with subs. I know Tunis maybe, but I might just have to let Tunis fall. Who else is the other one? France, I think, has got themselves a sub, so that's good. Austria's talking about just quitting, which is can't commend that, but hey ho. Morocco is, I'm pretty sure, here. Portugal, Spain here. I'll take GB here. Netherlands here. Should mostly be good. God, this Taiwan is. Oh, that's Japan. I thought that's Japan. That's so cursed. I've just realised, yeah, the Majapahit red was the Japan almost red. It's going to be a bit dodgy whenever we get any real borders. Okay. Seemingly nothing's affected Japan as it was so far. Alright. Still somewhat early, so we're going to be waiting quite a while for people to trickle in. But until that day, it's going to be good. Right. What are we missing? I know Tunis said, but Tunis is not the end of the world if he is missing, and I know Ethiopia is basically quitting that country. That's kind of fair enough. He is basically dead to Ottomans whenever Ottomans come knocking. Beyond that, I think we're mostly good. Might have to stop. Oh my god, are people typing in the box again? That's nice. If Thamajig can make it, that's a sub sorted. Yeah, Paradox actually fixed that bug. I heard Spain may be gone. That I'm not sure about. But that we shall see. Florence player came to me earlier saying hi. He's somewhat potentially around, but we shall see. He may be a good one for a sub. I know Scooty's getting sub, but he's already found one for himself for the first half of the session, so that's unfortunate. But yeah, no, I mean, France, it's very hard to mess this up as a country, really. Who else are we missing? I think that's it. I think we'll just sit back and let people join for a while now. Right, I'm going to stop zooming around all over the place. I'm going to stick this on player map mode, and I will be joining you right back in a moment. Be back in a bit. Right, I am back. Word looks a bit more filled out, always nice to see. And I'm getting pinged. Why am I getting pinged? It's not important, isn't this next time? I'm gonna finish. Okay, that's sorted. Right. Yep. Oh god, yeah, of course, Spain needs to sub for the last 2 hours. Yes, I think that's that. Right. Okay. So we're missing Mutapa back. Both of the Germans. That's actually mostly it, to be fair. We're missing and Tunis, but that's that one I know about, and that one I can't really sub last second. Right. He protect, he attack, but most importantly he Iraq. Oh god. Yeah, I guess credit from me. That's a nice one. Yeah, that's unfortunate. People are gonna find ways to complain about people hug boxing, regardless of what you do. So yeah. We are missing. I think that might be the junior. Yep. Okay. So Westphalia, Holland, and Utapa. The Ethiopia player has migrated into Japan, as previously migrated with Japan having rage quit after losing one war, which is unfortunate. But hey ho. Wouldn't recommend rage quitting after losing one war, but that's what happened. Either way, the country is still very playable. It's I think like 5th in the game on score. So once they sort out sort out their overextension, they'll be able to just come back in for round 2 with alright quite well, especially since our time is on their side. What people are going to do against the Ottomans? Well, I won't know. There's a rush up here, and France that is edging towards the Balkans. So the powers that need to be to fight the Ottomans, they're approaching to get on a border soon, but we shall see how that works. Beyond that, Spain is safe for start of session. That is good. Yeah, no, games and loading don't go together. That's EU4 when you need it to load is yeah. Okay. Right. So with Westphalia Raven, we're missing Holland and we're missing Mutapa. Wait, what isn't he meant to be on? No, okay, wrong person. Okay, so we are only missing Mutapa. I think that's right. I say start doing the rounds. Ready up, Austria. Ready up, Ottomans. And we will probably be off because I really don't want to delay this any more than I have to already. Yeah, I saw. Welcome in. And before I've forgotten a major power, because I have done that before. like I've forgotten the player's meant to be in a place. I think that's for the most part everyone apart from Mutapa. So I say go tell people to ready up and let's start the fireworks. Who is not ready up? Litherus and Austria. Right, let's go stalk their chat and let's go. Oh, apologies for that.
Try to.
Right. Hi, Ottomans and well, the Austria. Please ready up.
We're missing Spain.
When are we? He's not here on my screen.
Yeah, he just disconnected.
Oh, for God's sake. That's why I just shipped that out. Alright. Also missing Mutapa, but yeah. Oh, we're not. There we go.
I mean, Spain's going to join back.
Mutapa is here, bro.
I pinged him earlier and he wasn't responding, but yeah. Where
Yeah, no, I had dinner,
Ethiopia's
unfortunately.
fair enough. Ethiopia's gone to Japan because Japan dropped out, and Ethiopia's very Ottoman dead. So we're not missing.
Fair enough.
Tunis
He
also.
went to...
Tunis also pinged me 1 hour before the session saying, "Oh, I'm dropping out the Grand Campaign. I don't find it fun anymore," which is really helpful. An hour before the session, like, yeah, could have.
I mean, that's
used
free.
a bigger head start, but
That's
yeah.
real estate for Morocco then. I know
I
they
guess
had the
inertia.
deals, yeah, but he.
He's not a player
I
anymore,
know
so.
they had some deals, but still.
Spain is back on my screen, by the way.
Oh wait, Netherlands snaked in. He's
Netherlands
there.
have been in there, and yeah, so is Westphalia.
Just start and let him hot join.
Wait, what? Westphalia?
Well, I can't start because
No,
Austria
no,
and
I'm-
Ottomans aren't ready up.
I'm talking about Netherlands in Africa. I haven't seen them there earlier.
Oh, well, there goes Austria and Spain, both instantly disappearing.
Austria left too.
No, never mind.
No, Austria's still in here.
And Spain has gone absolutely amazing. I think Spain has famously suffered the most with the internet, shall we say. I think causing most desyncs that we've had so far, but hey ho.
I think it must have been Spain's internet though, because he was in the game and then I joined his chat and he wasn't saying anything and just left the chat, which is what happens when you lose internet on Discord.
Yeah, we were talking with Spain, everything was fine, and then he just disappeared. So I think
Yeah.
something happened.
Okay.
I think we should
So,
wait a bit, because if we start right now with no Spain, you know he's gonna die.
Yeah,
I have a question.
we should have to wait.
What did the Netherlands do in this campaign so far?
They went into Africa, bro. You don't see?
I see them in the Cape.
Yeah,
That's
they
pretty
went into-
nice.
Spain just joined.
Oh, it's the Spain.
boys.
Oh, the Netherlands are
Uh,
closer. I
yeah,
thought
it's
Yeah,
Morocco
Spain.
was.
they kind of blend in with
Looks like Spain's
Morocco.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, my power is removed.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
also
I was
didn't think that it's Spain, but yeah.
Mutapa in
It is
Central
instant.
Africa would look so much better if just Mutapa instead. Please colonize the wasteland.
Yeah,
Just one province, bro. One.
one. That's always required.
One
yeah.
province.
Rookwood, just
Normally,
like,
there's a little event that happens that allows you to do it, but I haven't had it. Which is nice.
It happens early into the game. I don't think it happens late after 1500s.
Oh, okay. Right.
At least I never got that after 1500s,
Yeah, fair enough.
and I've played fair share of Kilwa.
right.
That's why I usually keep those OPMs there. They get the chance for that too.
Yeah, but then they lose it instantly.
Yeah, that's why you conquer them the moment they get it.
Ah, genius. Should have thought about that. No, what?
Well,
Right.
no worries. It
What
could
are
be
we
worse.
at? Yeah.
Oh
It
wait,
could be Spain. He's not showing up.
He's in the voice chat. He just joined back.
Okay.
oh wait.
That means
Yeah,
he
I'm
is
running and
lacking, so.
it's restarting.
Both Netherlands and Spain are close to India.
Oh god, I mean the Indians definitely don't. Mero and Mexico definitely need another person invading them right now.
What do you mean? We're going to win this war, right?
Uh,
I remember you last week in the moment Mero declared. You're like, guys, You are like outnumbered 3-1.
Yeah, I mean, they were. I
Yeah.
I
we were,
assumed their
and-
strategy involved, Magic Party not bothering to show up, which is fair enough. I would have assumed that as well, but hey, hey.
I mean, yeah, we fought. We almost lost, but I mean, we lost, but still, it could be
Maybe.
worse.
I mean, it could be a lot better as well.
We were hell bent on not getting anyone else into the war. So yeah.
Why?
Why
What else
not?
against them?
We wanted to have some fun, and we
Ah.
got it.
I mean,
Who's,
Fair
who's
enough.
Spain?
That was a good war.
Or is it?
Yeah.
There we
Wait.
go. There's Spain,
Back-
and we're only missing Tunis, which he's told me he's dropping out. So
Yeah.
ready up Austrian Ottomans, and let's go. Austria Ottomans? Do I have to? Oh, my God.
Sorry.
Austro-Ottomans.
Right, Ottomans. Where's that ready button?
Ready up. What do you mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
Austria is not
Austria.
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 It's Austria.
It's Austria.
Goddamn Austrians ruin everything again. Right.
Ping
Where,
in
are
the
the Austrians in the
Discord.
chat? Is Austria in the chat or not?
No, he's not.
Just ping in the Discord.
But yeah. I mean, while I'm fascinated by
Hey,
the.
someone disconnected.
Oh my god.
That's Mutapa.
Mutapa again. Come on.
Let's just take hot shine.
Let's
taking
look
too
up
long.
Austria.
Yeah, Mutapa isn't in any immediate
Yeah, but
danger.
Austria
I
needs
think.
to,
Austria is not readying up, so he did it.
Okay, he's gonna have to hot shine up.
Fine.
Let's go.
Okay, good luck.
Alright, how many ghosts?
Oh.
Taking any bets? How many ghosts?
I'm not ghosted. I think. Said I'm in the game. I'm guessing 3 ghosts.
Ben
Ooh,
will
I have
post
3.
us
Do I
over.
have more than 3? Do I have more than 3? Do I hear a 4?
I hope.
I
not.
bet 100 ducats.
I have 100 ducats, 100 ducats anyway.
Oh yes, this event. I don't
Is
mind.
there anyone?
Looks like no
No
ghosts.
ghosts.
Wow.
No ghost. Wow. Fog.
Except for you, Lemon.
I
Actually, you're not ghosted. You're not ghosted this time.
Whoa.
Wow, no ghosts.
I have become Ghost Destroyer.
This is truly a great day.
I forgot about this. We paused the session as like a huge battle between VJ Delhi.
Yeah.
Yeah. In my other
Somewhere.
game, we never pause on huge battles. I think maybe you want to start doing that here.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I said pause at end of
Kind
session.
of
I
messes
didn't
up
realize
with
there
the
was
and
that.
stuff.
I didn't realize there was that.
Yeah,
That would be
I mean-
fun.
Yeah.
Even edited like 2 or 3 minutes early, could just go for another year.
Yeah, fair. Probably should not
Nah.
have yeah.
I mean, it's fine.
I didn't see there was a battle there.
Just tell me before you unpause. I need to
Okay.
move.
So we're
move
going to
troops
speed
instantly.
5.
I have
and,
no
we
idea what to do
unpause
anyway,
in-
so
Yeah, I
Just notice the
mean,
battles here.
speed 5 is fine with me.
To be fair, who'd probably be best off with speed 5?
I mean, yeah, me
Me
and VJ will
will be
probably
best off with speed 5.
rattle.
They just, I mean, they just said they're developing Colony 2 and Colony 4. and Colony.
I think I need speed 1 to be honest. with
Oh,
all the
really?
stuff
Sick
I have
man
to
of Europe
do.
disconnected. Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mutapa.
I know. I'm just saying.
Wait,
They
didn't
only
he
just told me.
disconnect before?
You know, I just got a pop on my screen saying he disconnected, which is why I'm
Wait,
forced
what?
to continue.
He disconnected before we started.
He disconnected into
I
the
got a pop
lobby,
on my
yeah.
screen that he disconnected just now, so.
I mean,
That's weird because yeah, he disconnected
he's
before
not
the
in war,
lobby.
so we
Yeah,
can
that's
just-
strange. But okay.
Game over.
Yeah, oh.
Game is over, guys.
Oh, this guy probably chews through his router or something again. One day sesh. Yep, that's it.
GG, have fun.
Right, everyone, I'll see everyone next week. Congratulations. God, it's
Two
literally
by four
slower
was
than
the-
real time. It's slower than real time. You know, it take 1 day, 1 week to go through 1 day in game. Now, what the Grand Campaign should be is real life Grand Campaign. We do one session every year, and each session is an hour.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like real time.
Or just keep it running 24/7.
God, imagine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just unpause
The
like every
internet
day.
stuff out there.
4 hot joints, yup.
Have you ever played Call of War? Like, I used to play it. It was an online internet game, and
Never heard of
it
that.
basically,
I think I
Basically-
know what you're talking about.
yeah, it was a war game, but it took place in real time. So it would take like, if you were trying to move troops across the Atlantic, it would be like 4 days, right? Like,
Oh, God.
I stopped playing it because I was like waking up in the middle of the night, like checking to see if I had like naval invasions.
I mean, there's a mod for
Hoi 4, yeah,
Hoi
real
4.
time.
real time, yup.
Let me guess,
That's
you can
what
also
it is.
buy premium currency to speed up your troop transports.
Oh,
Yeah,
you can speed,
that would be
you can-
nice.
you can speed up production of troops, but not
Can we
troop
go?
movement.
Yeah.
No, you could not speed up how fast your troops move.
Oh yes, we all
You can
remember that time
instant-
when Hitler in World War II bought the $100.
Fortunately, we're in group
And
one.
he used that to
I mean-
buy another 5 Panzer Corps.
Can we
previous
start?
semester.
Or what the
Yeah.
fuck we are waiting for?
Well, people complained last time that I started too quickly. Now I'm waiting around, like making small talk, and people are complaining that I'm
What
starting.
the fuck?
What do
We
you
should
want out
check
of
the
me?
fucking save
We-
file before session. So
we-
they
we
know
are
what
a-
to do.
Alright,
I haven't looked at the
we're
save
off.
file.
We're off.
I didn't look at it. No.
Well, you should have looked at it.
You're on pause before Mutapa joined.
You've joined already.
Yeah, no, I'm just wondering why I'm on 2 corruption. Can the AI actually do
Yes.
stuff in pause?
Because
Yes.
you put your
I
AI
mean,
on.
there was a one day.
There's one day tick because you left
Wow.
halfway during.
They did. I don't notice anything else, but they took out some corruption.
Yeah,
so
they
there you go.
always do that.
Yeah, that's AI in a nutshell. That is basically AI. Oh. Basically, when the AI see the zero corruption, they're like, "Ooh, the corruption ticks down over time, so we should have it ticking down over time. Let's put it on 2."
I mean, they
I
had a
cannot-
point.
Yeah, we need 2 speed.
I cannot get there,
oh
Maris.
my
Seems
God.
like some major. It was.
Stuck
No,
wipe!
there's not major player wars.
No, it's not a stack wipe.
Oh,
These
God,
troops
yeah,
are too
where's the,
strong.
never mind.
Jesus Christ, these troops.
Yeah.
Have you guys
Yes.
considered getting quality and economic?
I mean, he finished them. I didn't.
Yeah.
Like, still missing 2 ideas in quality.
I'll do it.
Oh no, they
Please.
also recruited an admiral
An
Which-
admiral.
for our 17 transport navy.
Oh, to be fair, they didn't have an admiral, so. Jesus Christ, that battle has taken a surprisingly long time.
No,
Yeah.
that's the second one, right?
Yeah, the one with like 5k men on the front line. But hey ho.
It's called discipline.
Discipline now, what is it good for? Absolutely everything. Right, well, best of luck, I will see you all around. I can just imagine, like, EU4, but instead of taking loans, you can just spend real money on it to get out of debt. Just, oh god. EU4 is a mobile game confirmed. Spend gems to get Prussian ideas. Is this a decimal by VGN? It is a decimal by VGN. Yeah. Yep. I could take more loans. Yes, ironically enough. Which they probably will, but... Yep. And every single time this Mutapa happens, it's random vassal sieges. Part of the fun. Respectable armies at home. They're really not stressing this war as well as much as they did last time, like Khmer. Still losing money, but nothing too substantial. They're down to 3 loans. They've recovered quite a bit. And they've got quite a bit to eat here as well. They've fully engulfed Lanzang. Start getting their claims on it. So that's that sorted. God. Yeah, spend gems to get 666. God, that would be glorious. No, it would not. Please, Paradox, don't do that. Oh, that's unfortunate for you, Delhi. Now you're attacking into that -1. Do they have the? They don't have the discipline. They have a bit more of the morale, but they have hordes of reinforcements. Which, to be fair, so does VJ Orisa. Yeah, it's about as good as battle they'll get as well. They're not going to catch Delhi on a -1. Very lucky siege there for them. Very lucky siege for them as well. More morale factory, no discipline. And Delhi does not have a full back row. They need to pile this in now. Oh, they're catching their reinforcements. That's the best thing. Yeah. Probably actually, if they can speed this up and then reinforce in, might be enough. I mean, they're holding their own 7, 9. Okay. Yep, I would definitely start going in there, although this stack is going to arrive sooner rather than later. Yep, it is now. This has to arrive in here, and now this might be dodgy, yes. But they have reinforcements for this as well. Yep, okay. VJ and Delhi being on the... Maybe I'll even push back here. Funny enough, we shall see. I mean, Khmer sieging get back from rebels, but yeah, okay. How's this going to go for Delhi? Badly. Casualty ratio looking a bit better for them now. By a bit, I mean quite significantly. Wow. There we go. And Delhi's starting to take a bit of a burn for it, although nothing as much as VJ was doing. But yep. Are these the main ones? Yep. Major Pahit is out. Oh no, that's because... Yeah, no, they're not out. There we go, that's better. Because Major Pahit is going in separate war. Brave, because you may be able to get away with it, but you can also get really focused. And if you're knocked out early, like if VJ gets this in 50 war score, they can knock them out, and then they could probably win against Delhi here, funnily enough. Although that's going to require a lot of very nice battles and very lucky wins, but that we shall see if that's enough. In general, I think they seem to be falling back here, which is understandable. They don't want to push into their land, they don't want to be taking the -1 fights themselves. So rip a lot of these occupations, but that's understandable. Ottoman's been defender of the face. Not too many Sunnis, but I guess Delhi's about the only one that qualifies. Very Protestant. It's gone. No league wars as well, it seems. Oh god, Austria lost the emperorship. God, Austria lost the emperorship. That is horrific. What is that empire? That is a pathetic empire. That is an empire that is not enough for this world. Is that because Austria's gone, they are still Catholic? I thought when Protestants they would disqualify themselves, but no, it is just Austria being knocked down quite something fierce. And yeah, France was taking the opportunity to probably take a bite or maybe just piecing them out. Let's see. Yeah, I think just helping the whole Saxony war here. Still in their golden age from their war with Austria. An impressive kind of economy as always. An impressive army as always. Army composition, they have their cannon stack. And 28 twos is combat with 30. It's 28, okay. They're being slightly precautionate, fair enough. They have full back row of artillery. Like this, they're full back row of artillery, they're not using it. I think that's just because, well, it's the siege. Understandable. How is Delhi doing? Are they making any? They are making a new push into Orissa. Is this a good force fight on? No, it's not. It's farmlands, but it's also fallen already. So there's the end of that. And also, they are Khmer's going to be able to link up with their reinforcements for Delhi. Well, all 46k of them, but that's nothing to be scoffed at. Every little helps. Right, Now, is this siege a good siege to fight on? Is the real question. No, that is a grasslands. Orisa's really awkward. They have no good forts to fight in. All the places you want to be fighting are not forted, which kind of makes sense because they're not great on economy. But okay, they're better at falling back towards Delhi, ironically enough. These are some good forts to fight in, but beyond that, it's not great. And their capital fort is just grassland. I guess this is more of their invasion of Bengal, basically. So they won't be able to. I mean, Bengal didn't build the fort, so they didn't bother either. But oh god, they've got a. Okay, they're just gonna be bankrupt sooner rather than later. Yeah, no, that's the grim reality as well. They can go really severely into debt to be able to keep up with the fighting, but they can't keep up the debt or the manpower or anything much beyond that. So and also that battle has not gone well for them. That battle has not gone well for them at all. I don't know if I'd be bothering reinforcing that. They have so many things nearby to reinforce. Yeah, I'd pull out. Which means probably want to fight them here or here. Although it might be too little too late. Delhi not exactly in possession of a navy, but it's not something they can't build up. Although again, sailors is going to hurt for Delhi for a bit. They don't exactly have many of them. They just had this province worth of sailors, which is 22 production development. So no, it could be a lot better. Could be a lot better. How is then? Oh, VJ going for a push. VJ afford to go on a push? The answer is actually yes, for the most part. They've still got quite a lot of debt to get through. Delhi reconquest, yeah, they want their core back. I think it's this one. Yep, makes sense. They're just getting their core back. That's what they're doing in this war. Not doing much else beyond that. Right. Other news. How is Japan doing? Because I do know they've only just inherited this country. Have they got the opportunity to core? They have not been able to core this, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I think they just returned. They should probably return that as well, since they literally cannot core. They cannot core it, so it's just going to give them more extension until the end of time. Is these the two? Yeah, okay, so they can core this, that is fine. They'll core that. Economy's recovered quite something fine. Yeah, I mean, Japan is in a still very functional state. They just were, they overextended themselves quite something fierce with their invasion of Ming, so we shall see. Although I doubt they'll be able to hold on much to this. Although they probably want to hold on to this. This is a victory card for them. Oh, and they have full cores on it as well, so if they're brave, they can go for a reconquest. No, I'm very sure that Aros has something to say about that. He's currently taking the opportunity to clean up quite a bit. It's kind of awkward. The more time that Japan, Korea has to recover from their war, the better they will be off, but beyond that, Orad is still in a really good position, and I think they may have grabbed enough there to be in a state to permanently be able to fight them. Consistently very decent generals, decent discipline, decent army. I think still very heavy cavalry? Yes, still very heavy cavalry, but why won't you be? It's still fine to run this much cavalry early on. Well, they're starting to get some proper stacks as well. They can reform away to monarchies, republic, and theocracy once that becomes relevant, although they probably will not go theocracy. I don't know why you'd want to go theocracy. It locks you in as a duchy rank, which is quite horrible in terms of cultural acceptance. But basically, yeah. Theocracies can be good, they can also be a lot of fun. I meant to click on the Ottomans here, but no, not in multiplayer. Ottomans, just to point out, Afghanistan is a vast of the Ottomans, so by grabbing this, they're basically telling Delhi, no, you stay out, and we're eating Timmy, we're eating all of this, and we're eating all of this. What is going on here? That is Shamar is just a random. Okay. God, you know it's bad when Shamar is taking their bite out of the Mamluks. That is not a Mamluk that is long for this world. Although it does seem the Ottomans are taking their sweet time to deliver any final blows. Are they under truce? They are not under truce. They've started integrating quite a few of their... Yeah, this is a subject that's probably worthy of integration. For Zan, they need there for cause on Tunis, who basically quit the session, so... More land for the Otto scum. More land for the Otto scum. Not the most popular decision, but hey, Morocco can probably grab quite a bit of it now as well themselves. And once they do, that will be, where is that mission? Not right down Iberian coast. Conquering Algiers, yeah. That would be quite nice, although not the best things. But, yeah. They have some very nice missions, Morocco, but unfortunately multiplayer, a lot of these missions are kind of prevented. A raid on Iceland, of course. And even things like conquering Benin, they're missing. Benin. Ironic, but yeah. Yeah, there's still quite a lot of nice land here to grab, and especially now Ethiopia's a lot more open invasion path-wise. Since they have now relocated into Japan, because, well, the writing was on the wall, the Ottomans were coming. How is Orissa doing? That looks a lot more ugly in terms of occupations, although hey, they're going back for a fight again. Not that they can be able to afford it consistently, but hey ho. Something. No, that's the thing. They're not killing over and dying. They're not killing over and dying. They are here and they're here to fight to the death. Unfortunately, that death is going to arrive soon in the form of bankruptcy, though. Either way, Khmer, are they in any position? I mean, they are basically here and there. Where are their allies, actually? Oh, Delhi's a bit busy here. And Majapahit, who just formed Malaya. They get Malayan ideas? No, they kept Javan ideas, understandable. Was that Malayan ideas? I cannot remember. I'm sorry, I don't know my ideas that well. That's a nice purple colour, although I prefer the red personally. But hey ho. And they have... Oh, that's interesting. They've pieced out. And they grabbed this land. Which is probably something that Delhi wants. Southern India. Also, it makes no sense. Absolutely no sense to them. This does not go to Malaya. They're mainly... I was going to say their main trade was Malaya, but it seems they're mostly making their money off the Moluccas and Malaya, but they should really be shipping it to Malaya. It's quite ironic that they haven't consolidated it by integrating Johor yet, and just grabbing the rest of this land. But that we shall see. All these little minor Chinese people being eaten up, that is fair enough. That is basically standard EU4. Once Ming has fallen, this is Oirat's food, and Oirat is here and they're ready to eat. Still intrigued to see, is Japan going to spend their admin? Okay, so they've caught it, and I'm assuming they've returned this. Yeah. They are keeping these cores, which is telling me that they are expecting a reconquest on Oirat sooner rather than later. Why do they have a parliament? I don't know why they have a parliament. What reformation is that? Ooh, why would you go parliament? Royal decree or aristocratic court? So much nicer, but I think that was already Parliament when they got into this. They are subbing this country back from the Rage Quitting Japan plan. It would be quite ironic if Japan picked up the Parliament just to annoy the future Japan plan. But yeah, Parliament can be strong, especially the English Parliament is actually nothing to be sniffed at. But either way, that's that. Oh, it looks like Livonian Order's finally getting their consolidation by the Russian bears. Understandable. This all able to beat in one war? Mostly, yeah. Riga especially as well. I think no longer part of any trade leagues because Westphalia has done short works of any Lübeckian trade leagues. Denmark in a coalition against West. That is a coalition of the winning and a half. But that's the other grim reality. Expanding in this area is horrible. What are we looking at army composition wise? Everything pretty standard. What is this focus on cavalry though? Well, that we shall never know. How is Spain doing? Tech-wise, relatively fine. Stabbing it up. They need to finish their quality and economic ideas. They've also dropped their exploration, which makes perfect sense. I do believe Portugal has basically gone exploration, expansion, trade. God, no military ideas. Portugal is just so killable. Like army-wise, they have nothing that can really fight at all. I mean, this with 3.15 morale, there's literally almost no bonuses to morale. They've got their militarized to give them discipline, but nothing else. They will kill over and die to any kind of European opposition, but well, when it comes to killing natives, they're good. They're very good. Maybe an idea for myself at some point, as a chill EU4 game, instead of playing like a pick an OPM, conquer the world kind of thing, play a chill colonial game as Portugal, only really fighting the colonies. The issue with that kind of game is that you kind of get bullied by all the majors like France, who even as AI will be able to evaluate that many of their stacks good and few of your stacks bad and come knocking. But we shall see. I don't know if I'd want to do that, but regardless to say, that is a very impressive colonization effort by the Portuguese. They've basically been given the New World for free, which is showing that they have been knocked off great power, but they weren't great power earlier. Quite interesting great power list as well. Delhi now certainly emerging as the top leader here, but Malaya not being far behind, and Oirat, well, Oirat being Oirat. Westphalia is the other surprise entry. I did not expect them to have that much development here, especially. But and then yeah, GB, I'm assuming developing themselves to death. Let's look at these lands. Not too devved. London's been devved 17 times, probably for institution purposes. Probably not be devving this. I like how their Calais has moved to Bruges, sorry. It's a better province, granted, but yeah. I think it's more of a to make France happy, although this probably piss off the Netherlands, who would love this for the rest of their state. If I had to give best borders to anyone, it's going to have to be the Netherlands. I mean, if they can just grab Luxembourg, who they probably will... I mean, they don't even need Luxembourg, but with Luxembourg it'll be perfect borders, but even without Luxembourg it's almost perfect. Far from Brugge here, this British flag, as ironic as it may seem, really could be improved for the betterment of the borders. But enough looking at flags. How is the war progressing? Back to stalemate? For the most part. They are 3 months worth of money left. Oh my god, that is a generous amount of corruption and a half. They've been debasing and they're not shy about it. And that is a complete lack of income. Jesus Christ, that is a complete lack of income. Which is understandable when most of the country's been burnt to the ground. Although Vijayanagar... They can keep trying, but once the risk is knocked out with this amount of troops gone, there's no way they'll be able to 1v1 Delhi. And the issue is even if Delhi starts losing, well, they'll just say, fine, we'll go into debt. They're only 2 loans in. 81 loans, that's an absolutely absurd amount of money they can take out here to fight. Let's do some quick math. That's what? Just over 54k? That is just over 54k that they can just take out and say, you know what, yep, we're fighting tonight. So, good job for Vijayanagar not quitting, but very little chance for them to live here. Oh well, as we've now noticed with Tunis dropping out, is that due to people needing subs, you will still be able to find places to play, but hey ho. Quite surprised Mutapa has not gone in. on Ethiopia yet, I'd probably be looking at that, but that is because, yeah, they're under truce until they've all dropped. Yep. I don't know why Mutapa are subsidising Ethiopia still. Probably not for the best idea that they're paying them 5 ducats a month. But it's not like they can't afford it. Jesus Christ, it's not like they can't afford it. Colonial. Oh yes, I forgot about this. They nicked a Moroccan colony during the war. Their main one thing, and they're bought off from. God, this is an amazing economy as well. Not even that gold focused, just from the trade production tax. I think Mutapa's almost. God. Get 30 more dev and embrace institution. Matapa's a great power, which is insane by 1657 standards, and so many powers being here. Very well done to them, to say the least. Almost guarding capacity, but that's not the end of the world. And trade-wise, I think people are not. Yeah, they're basically getting away with that because no one's sucking out their trade. They're only a very respectable 36 ducats a month from trade, and they've got this trade basically on lockdown. Wherever this trade goes, it's kind of gets split 50-50, they collect it. Probably slightly more efficient. Well, it's kind of ironic. The trade that... Oh, no trade escapes. So it would make like, what? 0.5 seconds, so 0.5 ducats a month more if they're an extra merchant to steer it through here for more trade steering buffs, but realistically that's not too important. But yeah, I know. Don't know how the reinforcements are on here, but oh, they did win that. Oh, I thought they were not going to win that, but yeah, as discussed earlier. Okay, Delhi can burn. Delhi pull out everything out of their arse. They win. Great. Well, if Delhi's at any real threat from Vijayanagar, sorry, Vijayanagar pull every stop. They win. You know, they exploit development of their provinces, do everything conceivable to get the money to win. Well, if Delhi's in any real threat, they just take loans, and they are good. So. I think it will be Delhi here, although it is seemingly that Majapahit, or its new formidable tag Malaya, are starting to take bits of India, which is... I'm not sure if that prevents them forming Hindustan, but I know it definitely will not be the best if bits of your country have gone missing. I don't know if they'll fight over it, but if they do, I don't know how in what state Majapahit will be to defend it. Well, sorry, Malaya will be in to defend this because idea-wise, they've offensive expansion exploration really means that they need to go quality then into quantity, well, quantity probably first with offense. They got their 5% discipline to carry them over. Quantity 18 into quality into economic to get away with it, but worst comes to worst, they can just put their navy out and protect themselves from that kind of invasion. But hey ho, that we shall see. They're grabbing the Maldives. Actually a very nice province because of the gems here. Not the best one to dev for it, but not the worst either. And they're grabbing the islands. Probably going to start island hopping towards them. Ironically enough, these islands are actually pretty decent at 11 development. Nothing to be scoffed at either. Although I would probably also myself, yeah, get the colonial nation going as soon as possible, so that they can start colonising all the rest of Australia before any Europeans decide to show up and say hello, how are you doing? Very unfortunate they don't have any missions. Malaya is going to be a much better tag to form next patch, because I don't know how much people have been keeping up with the dev diaries, but of course the dev diaries, like Khmer's getting a lot of new stuff. Lanzau's getting a lot of new stuff. Yeah, a lot of new things going on, and Malaya especially I think are getting a much better idea loadout than before. But outside that, the issue with Malaya right now is that their ideas are... I don't think these are Malayan ideas, I think these are Majapahit ideas even, but there's just not much going for either Majapahit or the other ones. You've got your goods produced, which is... yeah, you can't say no to it. You've got a merchant, which is not useless, but that's about it. But what is this combination? Missionary strength. Okay, great at converting, but actually no, because you've got more religious unity. You've got more religious unity, and you've got tolerance of heathens. So are you meant to be converting, or are you meant to be tolerating? You kind of think that, oh, you can do both, but no, you just kind of end up doing both badly. it's a weird thing to be in, because if you're not converting, right, and you decide to take more of the humanist approach, well, great, you're wasting 2% missionary strength. But let's take a humanist approach. Then great, you're wasting you're taking a converting approach. Well, great, now you're wasting tolerance of heathens and religious unity. It's kind of an ironic, contradictory idea. If they had no tolerance of heathens even, and had maybe like production efficiency or something, that would make their idea group quite that much better. But obviously they're still missing the crucial ones for multiplayer. They're missing their discipline. They're missing infantry combat ability to some extent. Not that it's important, but it's always nice to have. They're missing any real combat buffs, basically, which is unfortunate. I think if you do want an example, though, of an idea group, let's make it. Oh, well, we're not getting an example now because, of course, looking at the ledger means France has gone in to conquer Urbino. That, yeah, no, I mean the Italian. Just look at these borders in Italy. That is. Well, Tunis used to be here, making this a bit worse. But just what is this? Why? I mean, I cannot blame Scusi here for this war. That was a long time coming. The real question is Spain in any kind of shape to fight back? Looking at the retreating armies running back to their capital with their tails between their legs, probably not. I mean, have they managed to finish their quality? Almost finishing quality. But they also need Miltech 14 sooner rather than later, because that's new cavalry. And Scusi can take Miltech 14 at any point, and he's finished all of these. It's a bit behind on Admin and Dip, but that's not that it matters. Not with the advisors he's running, and look at that monarch, very nice. A bit infertile, but hey ho, who isn't in his spirit? Ooh, an enforced peace. That is a good point. That will allow Portugal to intervene. But I am assuming they said no, and they are in the war. Again, as we mentioned earlier, Portuguese ideas when it comes to fighting is about completely non-existent. They have a bit of artillery combat ability, but none of that matters given that Spain does artillery combat ability better, since they have artillery fire +1, which is quite impressive. Yeah, and obviously still just more discipline in their idea group. They need to finish their ideas as well, just to get that last 5% discipline, because right now they've got the base 100 amount running against the French, who have, okay, they dropped by 5%, but I think that's because, yeah, they're running Morale of Armies Advisor instead for a ridiculous 5.35 morale. Jesus Christ on a bicycle. And that's France for you. Spain almost a full morale, well, over a full morale point behind. That's not something you want to be in, especially when you're that far behind on discipline as well, 17.5%. I mean, Austria's in the war. Whether Austria will be able to do anything is that is silly. Why am I being summoned? Are people not enforcing peace? Oirat isn't allowed to ally Oirat. I mean, Oirat isn't. Let me look at that. Pretty sure you're allowed to ally yourself. I'm really hoping you're allied yourself. You know, you're working for yourself. What is ally? Who has Oirat allied? They've only allied Ottomans. No, they are actually allowed that alliance there because it's not 1600. They're allowed that alliance until 1600. Let me go into their chat and explain. Etc. being... Where is that? Ooh, where is he gone? Yep, 1600 is when the cutoff point is for alliance rules. So when the top 4 people cannot ally other great powers. When that happens, Ottomans will be unable to ally anyone on this list. So Ottomans will be restricted to allying secondary powers like the Moroccos. Not too restrictive given the current list. I mean, a Morocco-Mutapa alliance is quite comparable, say, to a a Mutapa-Ottoman alliance is quite comparable strength-wise to a Ottoman-Westphalia alliance, but still there's a rule, and there's a rule to prevent people from the top 4 players or something similar hugboxing. Orissa's still hanging on to dear life. Are they bankrupt? Yep, they are bankrupt. And they're going to debt again, that is horrible. I'm assuming they just sit there waiting for Delhi to do the fighting for them. But, sorry, waiting for Vijayanagara to do the fighting for them, but not when Delhi can consistently put 100k, 150k into the field. No, I would not reinforce that. I mean, I guess you've committed, but you're quite far behind. Although maybe it was a couple morale ticks, so these random 1Ks reinforcing, maybe they were to pull through, but no. Instant retreat on that as well. Yep, that's the end of this. Orissa are bankrupt meme sieging. Understandable, but yeah, no. Bankrupt Orissa doing as much as they can to help their friends, but no real chance here. I think Khmer's taking their sweet bite out of this as well. Oh god, of course. Player-wise, Nexel took a bite here to try and secure this kind of corner for himself, but I don't think he'll be able to get away with it. How are we looking? But yeah, no. Let's look back at our Spanish War. Well, that's a consistent loss to see the least, but no, the Spanish have tried, but if you have equal numbers with that kind of difference in quality, there's a zero chance to be able to win, even if you are either defending or attacking on that hill. Which I wasn't sure, I did miss that. God, I missed a lot of the major battles. I mean, I think this is what all that Spain has. Well, no, there's still quite a few Portuguese around, etc. But France still has what, another 80k just sitting in the back here, ready to go. I think Austria's a bit too scared, shall we say, to make any real involvement. Are they bankrupt or something? No, they're not. They're a growing financial sector, if anything. But they're clearly not willing to die for Spain as much as Spain was willing to constantly die for them. But we shall see. Does look like France lost a naval war. Do they have anything resembling a fleet? They do. Just 4 heavies though, and Morocco is in this war. Okay. That's probably why they have to put up such a fight there for such a long time that I missed. And Tunis is not, but that's because they are AI, understandable. No, Morocco happy to die side by side with Spain. Fair enough, I guess, for them. Albeit I don't think that's going to be enough. Spanish going to do anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Which is unfortunate. I think they could have probably fought here, but I think that's what the French were expecting too, having dedicated almost 85, well, just over 85,000 men to this. Seems a bit overkill when the only real resistance is 18,000 Nepalese people walking around. But yeah. Why would you get rid of this mountain fort? For this hill fort at anything? Why would you get rid of this fort full stop? This is such a nice fort to have. It's a mountain fort that prevents further expansion here. For what? These forts here? They're not bad, they're all hills, but I'd still probably get these 3 if I was defending depths and keep the mountain fort for the real, like, last stand, as it were. Because, like, Navarra is quite such a nice place to fight. But hey ho. Yep. Going in here, are you going to consolidate that? Yep. No. Okay, we can really see the quality and morale difference here. A full point of morale ahead 17.5 discipline ahead as well. The Miltanks is coming up with 2 compared to 1.7. It's quite horrible. And even if they're outnumbered, no, they just melt. Not with that kind of quality difference. Casualties, look at that. Okay, that was some good rolls. But there's some good rolls to Spain now. If we wait for until equal rolls again. Waiting for equal rolls, we might be waiting for a while. But yeah, no, that quality matters. Quality matters is the long and short of it. And probably not dumping all your reinforcements in one stack as well. I think staggering your reinforcements over time would have been a better idea, but not much they can just do here. France very much dictates the terms of this war. I think at this point only intervention by the Ottomans would be enough. But I think the Ottomans are a bit busy there killing Ruthenia. Was that even a player where I just missed? Jesus Christ, I think it was. Yeah, because the Ottomans just took all of this. Wow. Well, it does look like Ruthenia is not long for this world, unfortunate, but yeah, no. It's good land to grab as well. Eventually you will... Davia as well. Wow, I just completely missed that. It's the thing with the Ottomans, isn't it? There wasn't, even if it's a nation like Ruthenia, and I'm assuming Russia didn't exactly come and fight for them. No, it doesn't look like it. Then yeah, no. It's just the war finishes all before I get a chance to look at it. Alright. Austria finally sending something resembling an army towards the French. Although this is your World War I fault line. Still haven't called this 18k Nepalese stack. This 18k Nepalese stack with a 4 maneuver general has been... They're keeping themselves alive despite their best efforts, should I say. Okay, this might be the end of them here now. Yep, that's the end of them here. Oh my lord, that is the end of them there. Yep. Casualty wise compared to the rest. Nope. Yep. Wipe. Understandable. Any further improvement? Spain very much falling behind. Losing a huge amount of money. I would probably start taking these loans while you still have an income. But yeah, also having your troops in a place where they can be just walked into, not the best idea either. Are they going to reinforce that? Might be an idea to fight in their capital, though the French are certainly not going to make this easy. No. Not the best idea. Still a -1, but they're not unconsolidated regiments. I would cut your losses here and run, but they're going to choose to stand and fight. Understandable, but that's not going to end well for them at all. Jesus Christ, yep. This stack is probably dead here. They can, yep, that stack is dead as well. Jesus Christ. Well, that's quality for you. Morocco is starting to get internal conflicts. Also, war with the British. Yeah, no, what is this colony? That would have annoyed me as well. Can't land in Siriplan. Yeah, I would definitely take the opportunity to go grab this. Probably a shout for West Bermuda as well. Although this does like give a front for these colonial powers to be involved, and but no, they'll be fine. Will I defend Austria? Well, I'm assuming that's not spending towards me, but I cannot defend Austria because I'm not playing the campaign. As for... yeah, they tried, but they got scared off. There's a wrong short of it. 87k just there. And France completely having free real estate here in Spain. No, Spain is very much gone. Love it, colony 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Why are we pausing? Why are the screams so pause? Any particular reason why? Well, I mean, you haven't clarified to me why we're pausing, so I'm gonna go on pause. But like, if you scream pause, there better be a good reason for it. Shall we say?
God.
I really hope people will stop streaming pause and tell me why they want to pause. That would be very convenient in the future, but I think I prefer to screaming pause. Because if it's like screaming pause...
Are you enjoying this war, Lemon?
I mean, what is there to watch? You just kind of show up and then they die.
Austria's not even doing anything.
How good is Austria?
No, what are you on about? They approached that Venice fort, then they saw your armies and ran away. But it's about to judge them. What do you think? What do you think they're able to do? They're gonna, if they fight you, they're gonna melt about more than Spain will.
Occupy me.
They'll melt more than Spain will, and that's saying something. I
love every time Portugal comes in. It's just easy.
Well, have you seen their ideas?
Yes.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Well, I mean, okay, if Spain kept them alive, they'll be fine.
Netherlands, I think your army's... Oh, okay, they're not moving in. You're fine.
Oh, Marin force. I see.
If I would attack Austria, would people come to help him?
Yeah, England, if you could have some troops sent over here, that'd be great.
Anyway,
I'm about to go and smash in Austria and help.
Right, probably not the best idea to tell people to tell the all the stream typers that I'm about to go in and bash Austria for a bit. But hey ho. VJ enforce on what? Okay, enforce. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, okay, I missed that earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, no, you can't just scream pause, then I pause, and you don't tell me why we're pausing. Please do actually tell me why we're pausing.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but for
He
a
said
while...
enforce peace.
Pause, I enforce peace, hello?
Okay, yeah, there we go, enforce your peace, yeah. Sorry, it's hard to keep track with everything going on as well, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, your peace.
I've
No,
bled enough!
But yeah, no, in general, it's gonna stand people get a bit pissed
I won!
as well.
I won!
Well done. I mean, you got 15% war score as well. Well, could have been.
I mean, Orisa, like.
Orisa is
I told you.
2 countries now.
Wait, I have to carry.
Well, I'm surprised you won that. To be fair, but
we don't have to keep it paused now, do we?
No, we don't. I forgot to unpause. Sorry, I thought it was unpaused. Yeah, I thought it was unpaused. That's awkward. Yep, bankrupt. Again. Keeping up on ideas, fair enough, but they're nicking Machiapai's institutions, that's amazing. Okay. That's fair enough, Arista quitting. Right. I need to go back to that. Hi, Arissa. If you want, you can hot join back in as Tunis on the condition that you don't get involved in the current Castile-Spain war. But that's up to you.
Nah, from what I see Ottomans encroaching on them, so I don't really think that's a good.
But beyond that,
if I join as Tunis, I'm basically joining as something that Ottomans want to kill. From what I see, they've got one province next to them on your stream, right?
Yeah, they got the one province that's a subject, and that subject is.
Yeah, so I would rather not encroach on what they've decided already on that.
Yeah, but outside of Ethiopia and Tunis, we're out of tags, I'm afraid, as well. So
I've told you, it's not a problem.
Quite late now.
As I told you before the game started, if I'm going to die in this war, I can sub for someone next time.
Perfect. Well, I mean, please to show up. I mean, Tunis not showing. Tunis pulled out like an hour before, which was not helpful. So yeah, that does happen, obviously. So yeah, thank you very much for being on standby, as it were. Then
you can play my Vassal of You.
Please don't.
Are we going to release Wu all the way also?
Oh god, are you actually gonna do that? Please don't.
That's the best. Come on.
I swear that gets reposted on the subreddit. Like reliably almost every like couple weeks. People do like a co-op campaign as U and Wu just so they get to say U Wu over China. And it gets reposted like every other like fortnight.
True.
God, no. I mean, we get it. U Wu, degenerates, EU4, anime, people happy, but come on.
Oh wait,
get a new joke.
Oriet, you were in war, and you actually conquered whole China now. What the fuck happened?
Well, it was AIs mostly, but
I was so
not
busy.
the whole of China.
Like,
what are you on about?
Carpets.
There's 3 bits of Japan and random disconnected bits of Korea.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, it looks better if you're not in player mode.
I mean, I don't think it does. There's like little bits of Plague, Shun, Z, and Lian.
Yeah, but that seems like just something that popped out naturally. It doesn't look like a player.
The player map was just... It's just better, especially the little encroaching purple magic pocket, you know? Taking time on.
How did you enjoy the war?
I mean, you fought until the death, as it will, but yeah, no, you had no chance there without further intervention from.
The worst thing about all of that, Khmer was some ideas ahead of me, and then my ruler was Craven.
Oh no!
So I actually couldn't do anything. But I've beaten Khmer 2 times back, so that was enough to buy enough time for Mero to get enough war score to separate first piece.
Fair enough.
What the hell? Is it Ulster being ganged or?
Spain.
Spain. I mean, to be fair, there are more players defending Spain, but
Morocco
France
and Portugal.
is enough to 1v3.
Yeah. Wait, can you
1v4.
show ideas of Spain? I was playing Ambenar.
They aren't bad, but they haven't been filled out. Is the long and short of it. 50% morale, 1 artillery fire, 5% discipline in terms of combat, some heavy ship combat ability as well. They're not bad, but they just haven't been filled out.
I don't understand why he went to Miltex.
This was rich exploration, and he switched it into quantity.
Oh, okay.
So, but yeah. Yeah, a white piece from. Why the hell is Ruthenia in this war?
Wasn't.
Austria war makes sense.
Oh, did you even? Oh, you noticed the Ottoman. You've noticed Ottoman war after the fight,
After
right?
the war, yeah. I mean, that's the thing with Ottoman wars is that the Ottoman wars happen, and then by the time I look at them, they're over. You know, like the Delhi v Jenagar war. That's like a solid hour of content. Ruthenia Ottoman war, like, oh, it's just done. You know.
I love how he was like, he was with us on voice chat, and he's like, okay, I declared the war. I'm curious when Lemon is going to notice.
I mean, I noticed when he was
almost fully occupied Ruthenia, he still didn't notice.
I genuinely didn't as well. Like, I noticed when I saw black-barred Ottoman troops in Ruthenia.
Yep.
It's like, wait, what are the Ottoman troops? Oh, they've taken Moldavia. Oh.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no. I mean, Ruthenia seeming to be doing an exodus into Scandinavia now, so fair enough to them. But,
wait, is Ruthenia allied with Russia?
Yeah, I'm surprised Russia didn't come to their aid, but it's kind of understandable. I don't think Russia would have been enough to save
I think Ottomans had some troops on the border with Russia because he was anticipating Russia joining, but he didn't.
I mean, they're still allied, so I think they just joined without fighting. I think Russia's biding for time. If anything, they're going to fight Ottomans. They want more time.
He just want to wait through Ottoman power spike, which is actually
No.
annoying. You cannot wait that through. in
Well, I
multiplayer.
probably would have waited through it eventually because you can look at all these impressive numbers, but please get 1 million men so that he actually gets the hegemony. But after that, there's going to be this beautiful thing called the Anatolian troops aren't actually like good past 1600. They start being pretty terrible. I think it gets so bad actually. I think that at Sun Miltech, I think it's 19 or 17. I think natives have better cannons than the Anatolian Miltech. they do recover at the end, but it's nothing compared to European or High American. So.
Yeah, but I mean, still he can just throw some men here and there.
Yeah,
they're not bad. There's no more point of saying they're bad, but it's
And
very
can't he get like
very
how do mercs work with attack? Like
Mercs get the tech from where they are from.
Yeah.
Let's say you get the Black Army, which is Hungarian merc company. It's only from Hungary, but still.
Yeah.
So it's Eastern tech then, not the Ottoman tech. So you can just merc it up.
Yeah.
Actually make up. Yeah. See.
But fighting
no
with
issues.
mercs is a bit dodgy, especially since you can't do full back rows of cannons either.
Or Capitol.
You can. You just overstack.
Well,
heavily.
I mean, yes, but that's not, you know. That's like saying a combat width of 32 is more of a suggestion. You just like put 100k in there. Yeah, they'll eventually sort themselves out. But yeah,
I think I'm gonna drop out now because I'm gonna run into peasants war and then internal conflicts, and then I will have the next war. So I don't think I will recover.
The moment we've
well, you got your wins
from
so...
bankruptcies, we got downed by 3 of them. So yeah.
I mean,
you're just too much to carry next year.
Bro, first
don't carry. Get allies.
By...
Get allies instead of having to carry.
What do you mean? I got carried 2 campaigns. This was my time to try.
Seriously, first player war we fought, I actually got fucked by Delhi not completing Bengal. Not Delhi, but Jampur back then.
Delhi's a bad ally. Just so people know it for the stream, Delhi's a bad ally. Just so you know. Declaring offensive wars, then be like, I don't need help. Oh, maybe I do.
Yeah, but then
you would have just suicided.
In fact, I'm gonna say Delhi is.
That was so funny.
Delhi on the first war defensively, like he avoided taking so many loans and like he didn't really kill himself. He let his allies kill their own countries for him.
Yeah, Khmer and Majapahit paid for that war.
Mostly he did, yeah. Especially looking at the end of it, he could have burnt a lot more for it.
Yeah,
but they got a decent amount of land out of it, so I guess it's not like completely unfathomed.
Yeah, it was just annoying.
Well, I mean, it happens. Someone has to die. Otherwise,
I'm not mad about it. I had 2 weeks of fun, so yeah.
Fair enough. I mean, it's better than session 2, which was just everyone sat there eating AI.
We've started with I think war score close to like 0 or something negative, and we went up to 54. So it was actually like nice, even though like when I connected to the campaign today, like my country was on the way to bankruptcy already. So
yeah, no, I mean, relative chance they basically have no money as you come in. But hey ho.
At least I was able to get one stack of Khmer. Yeah, carpet siege, and then 1 stack of Khmer's troops was just chasing my 1 stack. It was fun.
Fair enough.
Just micro nerding around him.
Well, it looks like Spain is putting the rest of their army to defend Morocco.
Yeah, but France doesn't really want anything from Morocco.
No.
Unless, wait, actually?
I mean, I think it's more of a defense in depth, where Spain does the thing where they retreat from mainland Spain.
Yeah, but France cannot really do anything. If they want 100% peace deal, they cannot really.
Yeah, but eventually they
Yeah,
get more
but-
ticking. They got 41 to get more ticking because they don't even have the war goal, funnily enough. Oh no, wait, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong people. France have the war goal, yes, and they can get another 8 more ticking. They already have 55, you know.
Oh wait,
They get a high 80s, high 90s just by sitting on it.
France is in that Ruthenian war because of Defender of the Faith?
No.
Oh, why? Because I
France
see
is not
France in the
Ruthenia
war.
Wrong war. Spain is in the Ruthenia war.
Oh,
That's because they're allied, I think.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, not anymore. And that's no, wait, no. That's yeah, they are allied. Okay, I was looking at the UK.
No, Defender of the Faith Europe. How's the Reformation in Europe? Can you show it?
Sorry?
Because I didn't get to. I didn't play any vanilla at all.
Wait, sorry, what's going on in Europe? What do you mean? What do you want to see in Europe?
Religious map mode.
Oh yeah, it's no Catholics. Catholicism has been cancelled. I mean, even Spain went Protestant just to, I think, get their Spanish tertiaries.
Oh my. Scary.
No, never mind. It's just they're fully occupied. That would also do it.
Yeah.
We have a reformed country. It's the subject of Ruthenia.
Pain, yes.
But I mean, the Austrians and the Spanish are Protestant. That's about it. Oh, and I guess this is Protestant, but this is not going to be independent for much. And Ruthenia is going to start converting everything Orthodox. Anyway. Yeah, no, also looks like we're not going to League War. I was looking forward to League War. It's going to be quite fun, get everyone involved, but hey ho.
I mean,
we're running out of electors at this point, but hey ho. Oh,
I'm wondering if the League. I'm wondering if the League War is going to be basically France against Ottomans.
I mean, I'd like to see someone fight Ottomans that isn't going to immediately kill over and die in the process, but I think you'd need literally France and Russia for that. You know.
Yeah, but still, Ottomans have free expansion south.
Oh, of course. The same way
So,
Russia has free expansion Denmark, and France has free expansion in the south now as well.
Yeah, but what can Russia take from Denmark really? But it's not a good land. Ottomans have whole Egypt for themselves and Arabia.
No, I think definitely Ottomans definitely have the better everything there, no doubt wise.
Yeah, and also Tunis, they've got a subject there, so they're going to expand into that terrain too.
Well, I'm going to have to actually argue that Tunis, if you don't have Venice or Genoa, you can't really steer trade from there, and it's not... I mean, it's not bad land, don't get me wrong, but it's not good land.
It's not the greatest.
No, there's better land than Tunis.
But if you get a subject there, make him into a march.
No, fair. Again, I'm not going to say no to free Tunisian land, especially if eventually I'm going to say Venice or something. But beyond that, it's ugly because it doesn't really go into like anything Ottomans can collect. If that makes sense.
Venice. I mean, he's very close to Venice.
He's very close to Venice, but France is in Venice, so.
Wait, Venice is a country. Who's got the island? Did anyone vassalize him? Dalmatia, but
no, it's a strong independent tag, paying 2.6 ducats a month subsidies to Birmingham, if anything. But yeah,
they can still get vassalized by Ottomans. That's
the thing is, the French fleet consists of 4 heavies, but they've now queued up a fleet worthy of Mordor. Which I guess the statement of fleet worthy of Mordor doesn't make much sense because I'm pretty sure Mordor's a landlocked country. But we'll go with it anyway.
We don't have to care about that, right?
I mean, it sounds amazing, a fleet worthy of Mordor, but that's not the point. Yeah, no, I mean, Austria's... Oh, they're going in again. That'd be interesting, actually, because I think Ruthenia's quite a bit out of position, shall we say. And they need to consolidate this stack.
I felt kind of bad for Spain.
Oh god, never mind. Ruthenia just absolutely destroying here. They have 120% discipline. More morale.
Oh yeah. Ruthenia is strong back, sadly, for Austria. Oh, Austria has almost my morale. Even though I had Craven.
Are they gonna reinforce? Okay, they're not gonna reinforce that. Understandable.
I'm gonna leave the game now.
Yeah,
Spain
no,
unconditional, by the way.
No, and the peace deal's over, and they freed up Catalonia. No, that peace deal was over in a second. That peace deal.
Now we can watch stream and enjoy.
Oh.
No more pressure on me clicking buttons.
Fleet-rated Atlantis.
Welcome to the peanut gallery, Mero.
I mean, not gonna lie, like,
fair enough. No, I mean, you did really well. I mean, you won the second war, for crying out loud. That's your main Delhi paid for it. I don't
think he lost that much.
No, well, I mean, point is he didn't win, so.
Yeah. True.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
I mean, yeah. Maybe
I took his trade power.
Yeah, you left us.
I don't have merchants to steer it.
Damn it. Oh. That's the end of the collapse of society, you know? Don't have the merchants. But, yeah. Now you can no longer laugh at the kind of people that have merchants +1 in their ideas.
Yeah, I mean, you could just look at, like, my trade power, like, right now in India. And on all nodes I have, like, 40% or something.
47,
and I can't steer it.
Oh,
I can't steer it.
Rip. That's a rip. Yeah.
Next campaign, Unbanner, please.
To be fair, I'm actually doing that, but I may have to redo a lot of their ideas because like some Unbanner ideas have like 50% discipline in them, and like Elven military given 50% discipline, I'm gonna need to ask a couple questions.
Super unbalanced.
Because I enjoyed
super
Unbanner.
laggy.
I enjoyed Unbanner.
Yeah,
I played it myself, but I did a campaign as the. There's not that much going on stream, just Rusinia absolutely clapping the Austrians. But I played myself as what's it called? The weird wizardy people in the middle of the HRE equivalent, right? Magistratum or something, right? They have 10% discipline as their finisher. Then I went to Elven Ideas.
The only end node. There are
two end nodes. There's an end node and a dwarf. The dwarves have an end node.
No, actually there's Dwarven, there is the Dame Coast, and there's one near Lake People, right?
I haven't played in the colonies in Abanar, I'll be honest.
Not colonies. Lake People next to the Centaurs. Have you played with them?
No, God, I haven't. Last update I did, they updated dwarves, I think.
They are east of the Dwarven mountains.
Okay, that's too far for me. Dwarves are about as east as they went.
Yeah, no, they were added like 2 months ago. Okay. But we've played a campaign with Mero, Aros, and one person. Like, who was that? Laurent?
Laurent.
That got super fed.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then got like 2 mages generals.
Oh God, yeah, no, the mage generals. Oh, I forgot the mage generals. The mage generals are beautiful. Like 10 shock. There you go.
Yeah, but it's getting annoying because I had the thing that allows you to get them, the policy, active from the start of the game because it's no longer a click. It's now a policy that gives you a chance to get one. And I didn't get one.
No. The way you do it is that you want to be, Magestrum, I found, always gave me the ruler. You can always just pick to be the one which is, you can make him into which is glorious.
You can change them.
Oh yeah, I'm also going to say again, Magestrum that I went to have a military got 170% discipline. Yeah, I'm not allowing that in multiplayer. You know.
What do you mean? If other people have also the same?
No, you should not have.
Or enough undead to throw at it.
170% discipline means that if you show up to the battle with 100 discipline, you will just keel over and die. That is an effect. Yeah. You will take 70% less damage and you deal 70% more damage. That's like being outnumbered by 140%.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the effect.
Undead are like legit broken in that game. They are super slow.
Okay, I haven't played
they get some movement when the dwarves like do the raids, but they are so fucking slow. But you just can't beat them.
Yeah.
It's literally impossible. We had a big player war, like I think it was Aros, me, and it was someone else as well. against like 2 other players, like that are fairly good. Like one on my level, I would say, and the other one on Aro's level. And like they were dwarves and undead, and we just couldn't fight them. These undead people are legit take no losses. They take like minus 30 losses, and if they kill people, they get manpower.
Yeah.
The other thing I would say, actually, dwarves. There's one dwarf that has this thing called Mr. Artillery, which if they pop their mission, they get 20% artillery damage from back row until the end of the game. And Dwarven Military gives you 20% artillery damage from the back row until the end of the game, which means if you do Age of Revolutions, you pop that, you get 60% damage from back row.
Yeah, but you have no votes at
It's
all.
literally better than being in the front row. Like, your cannons go into the front row and they do 10% less damage.
Yeah.
Like, no, if I ever do Ambernar, I'm gonna go into it and like a more toned down version, I would say.
I don't know if that is even possible. It's so much work.
Yeah, there's so many.
You just played small
so
scale. It's
many
nothing but the grand campaign.
Yeah,
like
to be
small
fair, I think do it
scale
more as a
Friday evening,
casual
like we
game.
had it this evening.
Yeah, do it
like this
casual
Friday
game,
we just played with four people, and like everyone has this little room, plays like it discovers this world. Like there's so much work into that mod.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely agree. That's a very well done mod, but yeah.
Even the law is
Yeah, I went on their Wikipedia to check. Okay, can you roll a normal general with 7 shock? But instead the entire Wikipedia is just law. Like great, but I also want to find out about the mod.
Yeah, I would really enjoy a more normal way to get like there's so much RNG and so much OP stuff. Like if you are playing dwarves, you get like 2 mega disasters that can kill you.
Oh yeah, no, the dwarf disasters.
Only if you dig too deep. Only if you dig too deep.
Well, if you dig too deep, or you have a gold income above like 5 ducats a month. No, the worst part is that again I did on the dwarf run, right?
The Grey Legion also.
Oh, the Grey Invasion. I remember that one. That one was trivial for me.
Split your country in half, and you have to fight. Yup, and they get Uber troops.
I remember those guys arrived for me, and they were trivial. Like they just melted to me. That wasn't my artillery damage stacking thing, where I had well, I had a full stack of artillery. Just everything was artillery, and they just like absolutely destroyed everything. But I didn't find them that bad. But no, the other disaster, I was specifically avoid firing it. The whole, the money disaster one, right?
Hard curse, yeah.
Hard curse. But guess what? My capital, which used to produce Mistral, said, you know what? Actually, we found gold. Now produces gold. Oh, here, by the way, here's a horde curse because your capital is 150.
Oh yeah, I think I know where you were. Exactly.
It's just the worst because I was the person to the right of the gold thing.
Yeah, we had a player that was playing dwarves, and he created an Uber state, which were 5. He was migrating and colonizing until he got 1 state with 5 mithril provinces, which is so much money.
Yeah, and the disgusting part with Mistral is you don't... Oh, Mistral, by the way, 7 income is absolutely insane. Damastir. If you're trading in Damastir, you get -5 all power costs.
Yeah, but you cannot.
Who thought that was a good idea? Well, I guess I managed to get it because...
I mean, you can get disasters for if you have too much of it. It can explode. It can decrease your development in the province, or it can just run out. Like
it does run out like gold. But my one thing is, after the horde curse with the gold thing, right as my as I sorted out, my country was this disaster. They found Damastir there instead. It just went straight from gold to Damastir in my capital.
Yeah.
Quite weird. It immediately became trading in this stuff.
Yeah, you can. The only way you can get it is from events or when you run out of something in that dwarven city.
Yeah.
Because you cannot find it in any colony at all.
No. And also, if you're playing Magestrum, you can spawn a meteorite that gives you Damastir deposit.
Yeah, that's still like event counted.
Other fun fact: looks like Castile has arrived with 40k men to try and help the Austrians out. against the Ruthenians.
I mean, it doesn't look like enough.
Oh, they've got another 13k coming. They've got mail access to the Ottomans.
Okay, wait. No, Spain is no longer at war. I see Morocco
Spain
being...
is at war. Spain is at war with Ruthenia.
I see Morocco being busy with
Tunis. Yeah, makes sense. And if I'm being honest as well, I think Ethiopia's being a bit busy by Mutapa.
Yeah, you see.
I don't know why. I love the Mutapa unit models. They literally look like gorillas. I don't know why they.
I mean, that's whole Western.
Like
Western...
not like literally like they look like they're ready to fight like something.
About that. That's you, bro.
They look like they're ready to fight a war of resistance. You know, they're ready to kick out the colonizers. Unit model-wise, like it's glorious. Look at that unit model.
I mean, they are not colonizers. They didn't colonize that one province.
Yeah.
It's so annoying.
Just take it. I have to ask the real questions. Have they gone? Oh my god, they haven't a free. You have to. You have to. It's like it's law, you know.
Yeah, he should just take expansion. Just one idea. Just colonize that one province and just swap the thing.
Yeah, definitely would. Anyway, it looks like Spain is here. My one question is, if they decide to go siege a fort, where the hell are they going to retreat to?
They don't retreat, they just win now.
If they get beaten, they probably...
But what are these budget troops? Like, Ruthenia does not even have a lot of troops.
Why is Ruthenia letting him through?
I don't know. I mean, Ruthenia...
If he would
he's
engage
under
that...
force limit. What is he doing? He's under force limit. He's out of manpower. He's got... I
guess he just thought he won this war already. No Spain comes.
If he...
Oh my god. Please reinforce properly. What are you doing? Reinforce properly. You're just gonna put that all in. That if Ruthenia reinforces that properly, they're not reinforcing this properly. They would.
I mean, it's not that like Austria is doing that either.
Exactly.
But yeah,
look at the casualties. 1.2k a tick.
I mean, the thing is, Austria's at 46% war score. Like he's
and they're gonna lose that anyway. Not with a roll of 1 though. Oh my god, that's actually tight. Jesus Christ. Tight. Tight. Well, this is... That's white. This is white.
Wait,
this is only 6k.
Wait, they won? Spain won?
Yeah, the issue is...
Oh my god, Ruthenia is gonna lose this war. I'm calling it.
Thanks. He got prepared by Ottoman.
Oh, Ruthenia.
Yeah, no, that was horrible.
Goodbye.
Nope, that is dead. Okay, so Ruthenia, there's this button you can press called the loan button. I see you pressed it a couple times already. Okay, well, I see you figured out the loan button. 33% inflation.
Austria's trying to white peace?
No.
Austria, win this war, turn it around.
350 ducats and that's it. I'll probably accept that. I would accept that. I'll probably accept it at this point. I'd probably accept that. Jesus. 350 ducats and you get out of this scot-free. Yeah, I would. I'd probably ask for Russia's help next time. Ironic for Ruthenia asking for Russian help, but I'm gonna look over that irony there.
I mean, that's quite historically accurate, though.
Didn't end well for them historically either, did they?
Poland formed Ruthenia, that's not accurate, but Ruthenia getting help from Russia against someone in the West is accurate. It was against Poland, though, so yeah.
Well, that was the thing, to be fair. I heard at the start Austria was saying that they want to form Poland, and Ruthenia was saying they want to form Ruthenia. Poland was saying they want to form Ruthenia, so... Also, poor Wolgos has been occupied since, like, time immemorial. Anyone going to sort this out, or is that just going to be, like, a thing?
What's the army professionalism of Ruthenia? Because he's out of manpower.
He doesn't.
Oh,
have
he
any
just sacked it
equipment
as well.
for
He
that.
just got two leaders and just sacked it. He had
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. He
But
has
he's getting
recovered
troops
most of
now.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's murked, and that's the death roll, I think. Yeah.
Oh, 10k ducats. He's going home now.
He's going in. He's going in.
Oh.
The man, the myth, the legend. Oh, Spain is not paying attention. He's got the discipline. He's got the morale.
What's the
Probably
truce
not
with
with the
Ottoman? Oof, overstacking. A lot.
I mean, he wants to stack wipe that and run in, I guess.
There is no truce with Ottomans. Oh wait, sorry, there is. Yeah, 84. 9 years.
84. 9?
9 years. He's going straight for. He's going straight for Vienna.
Even if Ruthenia wins that war, if he declares,
didn't get it.
if he is not going to win this war in 4 years,
They're overstacking.
if he declares,
Oh my god, they're overstacking it. No, you're
Everyone
all
is.
doing Don't! What are you doing? Oh my god, right, forget the grand campaign streams. We need to like have multiplayer basics of wars. Okay, so the front line consists of 27 troops. Now, 27 times 2 is 54. 90,000 is a bigger number than 54. Okay, yeah, they did. Ruthenia's gone in.
Spain, yeah, they should be able to win that. No, wait, what?
Oh no, they retreated here and they're attacking it with 15k.
No!
What are you doing?
They can't
do it.
Bottom.
Oh no, it's not
How do I describe this? No, look, they're
Oh, the
retreating. They're
green,
lost. Are you running it down? What are you doing? You're running it down.
I mean, he actually couldn't retreat otherwise. He was blocked by Vienne.
Oh, they're sending the 33k in though.
Yeah, but still, it's going to be stack wipe from Spain.
No, like he can't stack wipe. He doesn't have enough troops to stack wipe.
What's going on here? Why is that not? Why is this not a battle? Thank you for a very stable game.
EU4 is very stable game. No, you should know.
What am I looking at? It's on stream. What am I looking at? They both retreated from the battle.
I had something similar with our first war against Delhi. But...
Okay, they're going in again, but oh no, they have time to recover.
Yeah, the shutter retreated. Where is that stack of Spanish troops going though? Oh, actually, he's going to leave.
Zeta.
I've got a bit delayed stream.
Oh yeah. It's it's not actually that bad. I think like Twitch is like a 10-minute delay, and YouTube's only giving you like
No.
a
You can set it what kind of delay you want.
Yeah.
Oh, Spain's put another 13k in.
But like half a mil or something is always something that is.
Yeah, no.
I mean, Twitch has that
like
low...
10 seconds maybe or 15 seconds.
Twitch has low latency mode. If you've got it enabled, it can go down to less than 1 second delay.
Fair. Oh, there's another battle. Oh my god, they have no morale.
Wait, who is France fighting? Because I saw Catalonian troops in Catalonia.
It's just AI. Just AI.
Yeah, but what is Catalonia troops doing in the Ottoman land?
I mean, they got
tourism.
Yeah,
visiting refined Balkan gold mines. I don't know what else is in the
Austria.
Balkans.
What is that? Austria.
If they didn't retreat from that siege on Vienna, they had a chance to win that battle.
Mm.
And now Ruthenia is just gonna roll over him.
Yeah, I mean, Spain's back with 60k this time.
You said that truce with Ottomans is still
quite a while.
81?
84. So they have 9 years.
84.
Yes, 84.
They've got 4 years because they are going to be bankrupt.
Ruthenia bankrupt? No, they would never. Yeah, they've got 20 months until they're bankrupt.
Yeah, but still, after this
actually,
war,
they can pay corruption. Oh, Austria's sending them.
Oh my god,
that doesn't look so great.
Oh, and I mean they've got 50% war score. They can enforce the white peace.
No, that he's gonna step it probably.
Yeah, he stopped hitting.
Or will try to step it.
How much stability can squeeze?
Quite a bit out of Austria. Oh, by the way, you know, the stab hits.
The thing is, as long as Spain is in there, he can't really take a lot.
No, and Spain has taken land back again and again.
Like Spain just needs to sit there, and then they win. Like Ruthenia will literally run out of money and die.
Well, they don't know that, I don't think. Depends if they're watching the stream, I guess. But it's not like Austria has exactly an economy to stand on either. They have an income of 21 ducats.
He has manpower. Emperor.
Yeah, that it gives too much manpower. Changed my mind. The whole being emperor.
Yeah, I mean the thing is you can't fight. And later on it's gonna be like less manpower, so it doesn't matter anymore.
It's ridiculous that Austria at the beginning of the game has like 30 something force limit with the size of the country, and being in the empire. If he wants to expand fast, he can do it very easily.
Yeah. My one thing with Austria is that you can't, whenever, the few times I've tried playing it, okay, I've played Austria quite a few times, never bothered, properly, is that you can never afford your army. Like, even if you grab Tyrol, you grab the Bohemian gold mine, you grab, I can't pronounce this. The Nequasvel. The Slovakian gold mine. Even if you grab Kosovo, even with 4 gold mines, you can't afford your force limit if you reign in northern Italy, keep the HRE.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you blob to get all those gold mines, you increase your force limit even more.
No, exactly. So it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. You can just never afford it. Well, they've got not a lot. I'll probably start debasing now. Or they've got, can get another 10 months out of debases.
Wow, minus
if he does it.
A battle. They've caught the Spanish. Please consolidate your troops. Please consolidate your troops before you go in next time.
This is actually so terrible for Ruthenia that he can't win that war.
I mean, Spain. Oh, please run them down here. Where are you retreating to? Oh, yeah, no, that'll be fine. They've got another 13k. Wow. That's
I mean, he can win the battle, but it's like the reinforcement is just gonna cost him even more money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's out. Oh, that's Spain, wrong country. I thought he was out of money. Oh yeah, Ruthenia's out of money. You're gonna need to debate in 20 days, or you're gonna be bankrupt.
Is he going to do it?
I mean, that's only gonna give him like 5 more months.
10 more months.
Yeah.
So, maybe 10.
Yeah.
He's at minus 200.
Oh, he's looking at the battle. He's not gonna notice.
Yeah.
I'm corner right now. He's not gonna notice. That's unfortunate.
In the middle of the battle?
Yeah.
In the middle? He was still win the
Yeah, bankrupt. And his mercs, they're all mercs!
Yeah, and the Austrian reinforcements?
They're all mercs! Oh no, they were all mercs.
The sight of them disappearing is...
I thought I was Austria for no, it's expanding.
This is the moment to white peace.
No, because he can enforce 4%.
They are not going to allow him white peace.
Oh yeah, like 4%.
Sorry, they can enforce 16% war score. They can enforce...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
But he needs to tell me that he's enforcing that.
He can enforce
that, but...
I mean, he's probably just gonna... He should just send steppits.
Well...
Austria will take months to siege back stuff, right?
He needs to enforce the peace. If he doesn't enforce the peace, he's dead.
Yeah. Wanna die? He can enforce the peace on you. I don't know where he is in the chat. I will be screaming that at him myself. Be a bit more useful. These people are stream sniping me. I could tell them advice. What?
I mean, they are here to learn, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna go there and say hi.
Personal.
Hello.
I mean,
hi.
It's your problem.
You can reinforce.
You're no use to me anymore.
To Ruthenia, I'm assuming you're in this chat.
Hey, Westphalia. You should.
Yeah, you've got 9% war score, so you can enforce 18% war score worth of peace, but you need to tell me that you're enforcing peace.
Well, you don't even need to enforce it. Just keep stab hitting them.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay, well, as long as you are aware that you are, bankrupt.
I know.
Don't want you to burn for no reason.
Westphalia, you should attack Ruthenia right now. It's the best time.
Well, to quote the French player, Westphalia should attack Ruthenia right now. It's the best time. But yeah.
I mean, Ruthenia is going to have a lot of issues. a lot of
My question is Russia going to keep them alive? No, they broke their alliance.
No, like...
Yeah. Makes a lot of sense to break that alliance right now. He's going to get out of bankruptcy before the truce with Ottomans is over, but
that's
I don't
not going
think
to keep him alive against the Ottomans, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, unfortunate. I mean, he did really well. This is really impressively pushed into, but also,
Yeah, just like Spain being so big that he can't get war score from all of this.
Yeah, he should just realize that
he's got 62 war score, right? Just you can take 24 war score worth.
Yeah, he could enforce the peace even before Spain got there.
I guess he's waiting a moment.
He was just greedy.
Oh no, it's dropped to 38 war score because they took the war goal, so now he can't enforce it.
Yep.
Oh, he lost the war. Oh my god.
Yep.
No, don't fight your rebels. What are you? He is smashing those peasants.
Country burn.
He is absolutely decimating those peasants, though.
Fighting peasants is not that bad, but that
actually surprised.
That nobility stack is going to wreck him if he gets killed.
He's locked into a mount. Oh no, he's going to defend that fort there. Oh dear.
Oh, that's not good. Here goes the rest of the war score, I guess.
Lemon E. Am I being screamed at? I think I've been screamed at. Read my. Can you stop sending me DMs on Discord? I don't know how to pop up. They left. Oh, of course. Oh, could you mind rejoining really quickly? You left your AIs ghosted.
Who? Me?
Yeah, both apparently VJ and Arrest AIs are ghosted.
Ghosted. Wait, ghost?
Apparently, wait, no, you're not accepting peace deals. That's fine. I thought they were like
not
accepting. Peace deals.
You want me to join and accept the peace deal or what?
No, I think
I can.
That's fine. They are AI. Yeah, don't worry. There is no peace deal. It's just, I think he's only just noticed you left. But unless there's something I'm missing, they're not at war, so.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not exactly a country either, but hey, you're making 23 ducats a month.
No,
That's
he's
better than
two
some
countries.
Yeah, it's twice the country that you are. Literally in the difference. I mean, look at you, Arista. You're even still alive, somewhat.
Yeah. For some reason, didn't get into disasters, but I got.
Yeah, the only reason I am alive is because, yeah.
They're still fighting while bankrupt, which is brave, but they're doing surprisingly well for it.
Lemon, where is California? In voice chat.
Where is who?
California is independent, and it has a player inside of it.
Why does California have a... Oh, did Portugal exodus to California?
No, Korea. Oh, that's free real estate for me then.
I vote.
Yeah, Korea. Korea is California. There we go.
Yeah.
Why would you not form Alaska? Literally, oh my god. It's expansion, plutocratic economic ideas. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Beautiful.
It's going.
That is a good idea. That is, when I think of good idea groups, I think of plutocratic.
I don't hate on it, okay?
It's actually not that bad.
Mean, keep it.
Okay, put it this way.
Probably.
Plutocratic is the best military. They are conditioned.
Didn't he get those for free though?
Yeah, but he lost all his green ideas. Oh god.
So sad, man. He could have literally pieced that
won that.
out before the Wargo fell.
Yeah. Ouch.
Wait, he's not even going for the provinces he needs for Poland. He needs.
Why did he go for the province of?
He wants
released Krakow. Released in Krakow. Interesting. Does that have like Reconquest? That is the. What is this Reconquest? What is this?
Oh, release Poland?
He should have released Poland there. And he needs those.
Can you? I don't know if you can release Poland. No, there's no Polish cause because Poland formed it. Oh, and there goes the player. Right. Well, congratulations. You lasted 2 wars. No player was speed 3. Thank God.
Who left?
Moses
Rustinius called it here.
Oh.
Unfortunate. But oh well.
I mean, he could have won that war.
Could have bet my ass that Moses was playing
He was
better
winning
like
that
the
war,
last
but-
campaigns.
Yeah, no, definitely. Moses, I would have thought was a lot better player, but I guess, you know, you can have a bad day, and if a bad day is a death sword, then...
Wasn't he the person that died on Persia?
Yeah, I think
Oh!
so.
Yeah,
Can't remember
true.
that.
No, but I mean, did he die on Persia or did he die on Ottomans?
No, he died.
No, he subbed. Wait, no.
He subbed for Ajam, formed Persia, and died.
I think I have some inspirational news regarding the Matapa Central African situation. And it involves the first 2 of expansion ideas being filled out.
He still didn't click it.
No, oh god, no, of course he's colonized his victory card.
Why?
It's his victory card.
Yeah.
That is
gotta
the
win
best
the campaign.
victory card.
Proper name.
But victory
Can you-
cards.
I'm curious. Can you check Kamer's victory cards?
Sure.
I'm
I
curious.
think I had my victory card on my vessel.
Yeah,
I couldn't
think
integrate because I kept going bankrupt.
Yeah,
and
and
didn't have
China.
reputation.
Here's China. Delhi's are Orissa. Yours were inside of you.
Oh yeah. Wait.
Oh, also, look at this Japanese victory card. Look, what is this? What do you get a victory card in mainland Japan? That's cheating. That's cheating.
I just realized something because they've split. He gave my capital to. He was starting as Oda, so it's not that bad.
Yeah, fair enough. Still.
I'm curious about what Delhi is planning because if he wants to stay buddy with Khmer, he needs to kill him for his victory. But he needs to kill him for victory card.
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
What?
I mean, Ottomans have a victory card on Muscovy, which is going to be awkward for them. Oh, yay! The Austrians took their victory card and immediately gave it up. And no longer have their victory card on Venice. French victory card is both on Spain. I wonder who the game was the French to kill.
How about Great Britain? I'm curious.
Brittany and Normandy. Yeah, they're not getting those 2, are they? Unless
Portugal has funny ones.
Yeah, they want them to. I'm also wondering what.
I mean, a lot of people might want. How about Holland?
I mean, look at Morocco's Toledo and Holland's is Flanders, which they don't have because of Brugge. Oh no! And then Westphalia, which is a really ugly victory card in terms of holding it. What about Russia? Smolensk and Oirat land, understandable.
Arak wants to win this campaign.
Of course.
It's gonna be so sad if he doesn't.
Yeah, I'm still brain dead. That's fine. If they need to accept a peace deal, we'll add someone in.
By the way, is Little doing something with the trade company? He just had an agenda and asked me to sell him one.
No worries.
No, he's not, right?
What is he trying to do that it requires AI interventions?
He's asking them for military access.
Why would he need a military access?
That's a test to see if they're brain dead, but yeah.
But he doesn't need that, though.
Well, you're not asking me. I love brain dead AIs. They're really good to fight in wars. They just sit there and die. But yeah.
Going back to Anbenar, we had some issues with brain dead AI, so it's.
Oh yeah, no, AI and Anbenar and brain dead AI are like two peas in a pond. That's so many. And also, don't play like I think you know that weird elven thing off the side of the HR equivalent that like goes to the new world and migrates there.
Oh yeah.
Don't play as them because if they do it causes the whole game to crash because I think they get some events they have to do to fire like the Age of Exploration.
We were playing one campaign and we had one player going with that event that exoduces them, and the game ran fine. We had no issues.
Because I did two separate campaigns with some friends, and on both locations with both of them, they both crashed as soon as that event happened.
I don't know. Maybe we played after patches, or maybe not. We're playing with the idea variation, the one modded by Arumba Discord.
Oh, the one that actually has like.
Yeah,
don't go
the one that
every time.
actually makes AI think a bit.
Impossible.
And
also, that's the most manpower limit for Muscovy.
He still doesn't have 1 million?
He's got 1 million.
Oh, okay. Nice.
And a force limit of 500.
No, not strong enough for the Ottomans.
Oh, he's gone quantity, economic, quality, trade, so actually his troops are better, but once he goes offensive, that's going to go even more horrible.
I'm wondering where does he want his trade to come from?
Obviously, Persia, right?
It looks like a bit Ottoman.
No, he's just interested about Persian land. Oh, to be fair, it's also Ottoman.
Persia is in Ottoman land hands. Lahore is in Delian hands.
The Ottoman game positioning compared to the actual position of the Ottoman core is so off.
It's not that bad.
I mean, just put it over here, please. But hey ho. Is Timmy a vassal of someone? No, Timmy's just that's just still normal Timmy.
Oh wait. Oh my! I mean, Ottomans are keeping Timmy's around because Afghanistan is their vassal.
Yep.
So it's just free food until Oriat. I don't think Oriat is going to do anything about that, right?
No.
Aras?
I think if Oriat does do anything about that, then he might be a bit dead.
Aras got Korea to eat now.
if it's going to go like this for a little longer, Oman might actually survive longer than Ethiopia.
I mean, Oman will not survive longer than Ethiopia because Oman is a subject of Ethiopia.
Oh.
Yeah. He made him a march when he lost.
Oh, because Ligu is lagging so badly behind. Okay, that was just lag. Wow, we've dropped so many players already. Jesus. But that's mostly because of death as well.
Yeah.
Fazan's still kind of existing for Ottomans and not being used to eat. Hey-ho.
And the timing of the campaign is also quite unfortunate.
I mean, it's starting to get into the late game now, so yeah, a lot less countries available. Matapa, just please, just. there's a send button.
I'm just wondering what's his goal on Netherlands? He doesn't even see the Cape.
No, he sees this. Which is inside his trade node.
Yeah, I don't understand what's... Why didn't he go there earlier?
Don't ask me.
Netherlands was able to go around the whole shenanigans with...
hey, Spain's here as well.
I mean...
Yeah. That's why before the game began, I said that they are close to us.
They should just be thankful for it. It's free real estate there.
Oh wait, Spain actually sold one province to Netherlands, or they lost it because there was one Spanish province in the Cape trade note.
Probably sold it or something. I think I would have missed the war between Netherlands, but also why are the British just keeping an ominous 53,000 men in their province Calais?
Just to keep France in check. Probably.
Yeah, I don't think that's a free stake wipe.
Yeah, they don't want to give free war score to whoever might want this province for the victory card.
I mean, I wouldn't know why I'd ever want to take. Actually, who controls English Channel? It's almost a 40-54 split between France and there with 3% as well. And then Corks also is the New World Diamond still hasn't happened. Wow. I guess no one's gone into the New World for diamonds. But
wait, do I see level 1 trade centers in England?
No, that's French level 1 trade center. If anything,
No,
but I guess
like on the British Isles, aren't they level 1?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
who the hell cares about the North Sea trade? I should be fair. I mean, it's all getting pushed through anyway. I don't think that matters exactly.
It was just going funky on me.
Yeah, Krakow and Westphalia's flag, so really useful. You know, is this Westphalia? Which one is West? You know, okay. I need someone who's like neutral who can see both. Okay. Which one of these is Westphalia? Which one of these is Krakow? They're both the same. That's amazing. God. Alright, but yeah, Rusinia's just dead here. That's unfortunate. Ah, God. Kimar actually consolidated. Oh God, Root Virginia gone. By the way, I may have to, yeah, since it is brain dead, I might have to ask you to actually pop in to accept peace deal. Ottomans.
Who's brain dead?
VJ, I think is, or apparently.
Should I? I want to join.
No, it's not it's not the end goal, but I mean, at the end, if you're around, that'd be very helpful. I just have to like drag him tapper or something into it. Yeah, I don't know. Is this brain dead? You're just sitting here with 7.3k while your country's burning.
Nah.
Oh, that's not my fault, Mr. Host.
Fair enough. Also, the Ottomans are here for some reason.
Yeah.
Why? I don't know, but they are here.
I mean,
he had an agenda and asked me for a trade company.
Ah.
So I just gave him one. I thought I thought maybe he does something with it, but for some reason he doesn't.
I mean, he might still. They cannot eat half Fijiana.
True. But nah, I don't think so. He wants nice borders, and if he starts like going into India, he has to get out of it, right?
Shut up, VJ's fine. Stop reading about VJ. Be complete, like, calm down, please. Jesus Christ.
3 separate words.
I'm not gonna force you to go into, you know, before that, but hey ho. What are they? Yes, we know about Regenegar. If we have another player join them and leave, it's going to be the same as we've covered before. Once you're ready to send the peace deal, we'll have a player join, accept the peace deal, and leave. You know.
Cool.
The only other way we can go around that is if we rehost, and if we rehost, we're going to be here for another hour. As we try and drag people in, so yeah. Anyway, thanks for that. I will, yeah, enjoy. All right.
Is the stream? What's up with the stream?
Oh dear. I
Oh,
was
you
tabbed
are
out.
tabbed and probably game.
I was tabbed out, yeah. So I screen captured the application, not the not Discord. So because I was tabbed out, it just
Yeah.
Also,
when
is it just me? But like when I play, I zoom in and out a lot. But apparently, it gets really annoying if you're trying to watch the stream and me zooming in and out a lot. Is that like actually?
Because people can't focus. People can't focus
Yeah,
as fast. I'm requesting the hot join now for it.
Yeah, perfect. Thanks. It's basically.
The issue usually is the stream is like the quality of the stream drops drastically. When you just zoom in out and just zoom through the map.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's how I play, so I got used to it. But I think
I usually do the same.
Lemon, I can't believe you missed my entire war.
It's like it's the third campaign recap in a row now gonna be where it's like, oh, the Ottomans did a war.
I recruited 1 million troops and didn't even pay attention one single bit.
Well, I didn't notice it. You make your wars last longer. Go fight like Russia or something. So actually,
I did, and you just pussied out.
Should I spawn all the rabbits from the events?
Yes, do it.
I mean,
AI first.
You're back on VJ. Oh wait, just peace out.
It's up to you. Open to your creative freedom.
Have fun with that.
Quickly death this war against, don't you?
Do whatever you want to.
Hey Mero, do you want to exile to Ethiopia?
No.
Ethiopia is dying to Mutapa right now.
No, I mean Vigilante Guard.
I think Mutapa's going to keep Ethiopia alive to have a nice board, buffer state between Ethiopia and Ottomans, basically.
One worried that buffer state doesn't exist.
What buffer state?
Well,
you mean that state?
The buffer state has still deleted all their forts, so yeah. But yeah, anyway,
You have to keep the game paused.
Oh, keep the game paused. Sorry.
What? No. Why do we have to keep it paused?
Oh, we don't. Sorry. I was just like, why is the game paused? Unpause this. Do we have to keep the game paused? Okay, sure. Sorry, I got confused there.
It's paused again. It's not again.
Oh no, VJ, you're gonna have to take some loans now.
Oh no. Declare on recent and surrender. Do it.
What's 3 provinces? Well, so Orissa is brain dead, so that's not gonna go well.
I see from the.
Wait, should I just auto accept it? I think I gave him too much war score.
I think you did, yeah, but oh well. It doesn't matter. It's they'll be able to eat it anyway, whether it's.
Fine. Lithros, I expect you to do something with that trade company.
No, I'm not gonna do anything with it actually.
Declare reconquest.
Just for my agenda, my burgers.
Goddamn burgers!
Yeah,
Asking you to burger some land. I see myself out.
Yes.
But yeah. Oh god. Just offer them like 60% war score, call it a day. But yeah, no. God.
No, I'm just waiting.
I'm sorry, this risk. It's just like I think on this, like a couple of times I saw, oh, you're removing some troops starting the game, like, and also, oh, what are you doing with that? And then like, player war. By the time I actually look to you when there's a pause and that, you have black bar troops in Ruthenia.
Man, I can't have a single fun war suffering from success.
Literally suffering from success. Okay, if you want a fun war, what you want to do is you want to go to your regimental camps and delete them. Quantity, you don't need that. You want you want naval ideas. And then boom, you have loads of fun wars.
Yeah, and then invade Great Britain.
Yep. You want to go naval, maritime, and invade GP.
Honestly, not a bad idea.
I don't know if it'll be fun, but it'll be interesting. Also,
actually, keep quality because it has some ship stuff.
Why are you Sunni? You should be Orthodox. Just, well, at least reformed, or at the very least fetishist. But come on, Sunni. Too boring. Also, I love that the Mamluks still exist in one province. That's just so beautiful. And they're guaranteed by Shamar.
The Great Reconquest?
I don't think they have that much Reconquest saying that. Oh my god, they have all the Reconquest. Oh, yes. That is the Reconquest worthy of Mordor.
They are actually guaranteed.
By Shamar.
Lol, Arak to Diplo-Vesselize him?
AI Shema
totally-
1v1s Ottomans and wins. God, that would be the day. That would be the day indeed. Hey ho, what a... I mean, I probably missed... Oh, of course, Korea's AI, so they just kind of... I'm assuming Japan gave up their land in mainland China.
By the way, I'm quitting the game again.
Yeah, thanks. Did you accept it? Yeah, you did. Perfect, right. Thank you very much
Quit.
for staying around for that.
Rage quit.
Oh, rage quit, how dare you? Right, you can't. This is a no quitters.
He quit twice.
You rage quit twice from the same country, that's impressive.
Yeah. You can try to talk me in to rejoin.
Aw, please rejoin. Your country's doing great.
Great save.
I just saved.
There's like most of it still left.
Somewhere. Who owns Isle of Man?
P3.
Yeah.
Britain.
What do you mean?
Isle of Man?
Why?
Why?
I'm curious.
Why?
The Highland Protestant British.
Oh.
Who have gone exploration, quantity, expansion, economic. Please go quality next. Are they drilling this? You're drilling the stack in the only not safe place to drill the stack. That is literally performing military exercises on like the most provocative border.
Yeah, I mean, Russia did it a few years back, so.
I'm just imagining today, like Britain putting like 54,000 men in like 54,000 men in Gibraltar, right outside of Spain, just start drilling.
I mean, does anyone like? How are the naval forces there in Europe?
I don't know, but they've queued up cannons here as well. France doesn't believe in they believe in forts. They don't believe in paying for them though. Although they can certainly afford it.
Military just standing there, ready to get stack wiped.
No. They've got this cannon that's not drilling. A cannon's gonna protect them.
Yeah. France is just making money.
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you? Look, you've got 85% of Genoa, 26%. 40% piracy in Venice.
I saw that. I saw those ships moving.
Oh, it's the Ottomans. Oh, it's all the Ottomans.
Power projection.
With 44 life.
Yeah.
Where's the Venetian flagship?
Venice.
Have you thought about actually vassalizing Dalmatia?
They have been vassalized by the French.
Oh yeah, they were the vassals by France.
Oh wait, they weren't. At the
They weren't. No, I think this was like almost diplomatic, or you're such a trivial war. I missed it.
No, it cannot be diplomatic. The cores.
Oh yeah,
they wouldn't accept.
Do they? They don't actually have cores on them. Look, they don't have any cores here.
Nothing made them revoke. Or they lost it because they're not Venetian culture anymore.
It is Venetian culture, but they are not Venetian culture, so they probably lost them, yeah. Because they only have cores on here. Because Dalmatian, yeah. Well, that's ironic. France has reconquest on the Ottomans now, so... I'm gonna only say one thing. I forget Spain for a moment. It's a lot better now that Tunis is gone, but why are there just blobs of random Spain inside Italy?
Yo, Ruthenia's bugged. I can't peace out.
Oh!
I think we should rehost.
Yeah, there's too many to rehost.
Yeah.
We can accept.
Yeah, okay.
Quality.
Rehosting.
Yep.
Quality and innovative.
I'll pause the game for rehosting.
Yeah, of course I'm pausing. I'm just typing that in chat because I cannot. Yep. I'm gonna make a second save as well, just in case.
Ah, time to save it at VJ. Go.
Yeah. Just open it in single player. Just type integrate.
Just
Ellie.
Sure, let me
Just
do
go
that as
out
Sweden. Let me just do that real quick as Sweden.
Yep. No, do it as something like Netherlands or something. Netherlands choice and suddenly owns whole India. Seems accurate.
I mean,
whoa.
We need to preserve historical accuracy, right?
Yeah, exactly.
We...
So that's not the time for that, right?
What's going on? Are we rehosting?
Rehosting, yeah, because too many brain deads.
No,
if you're stream sniping, you can copy the code from the stream. Because I just showed it to everyone. I am a good streamer. I just showed the code for the lobby to everyone.
They don't know the password on the stream though.
Yeah, but
So-
I'm
You're very great at making passwords.
I really hope I don't have to rely on the password. No reason
It
whatsoever,
works,
but I'm
right?
really... Well, I mean, I think it works because it's so stupid no one would ever think of doing it. Right?
Well, maybe one day we would just like look around for open multiplayer games and try.
Yeah, my friend Hoodie
They
was
need-
going us through this, and he said that one day he actually sit down through a list of all the games that were password protected, and he went through them with the list, and he tried this password on them, and around half he got in. I got even dodgier once because me and a friend way back were playing a game of Hearts of Iron 4 in the World War 1 mod, right? We set the password to 123 and someone managed to join on it. Like, they were also running the World War 1 mod, also in the multiplayer area, and guessed the password. Like, wow. That was quite an eye-opener, I guess. But...
That part of World War One mode is actually quite nice.
It was the old World War 1 mod, the one I got abandoned, not the one with the... But yeah. It was the one that, where you had to sit around for 4 years. Well, to be fair, Hearts of Iron 4 you sit around for 4 years, but... Am I wrong though?
Yes.
Hearts of Iron 4 is... You're
click-
out of manpower,
you just
no, you
click-
don't recover manpower, you just press the button and then you get more manpower.
Yeah.
And then...
I mean, you recover some, but still.
You
Just
recover
press the
such a
button.
trivial amount, like... Yeah. I'm hoping everyone who's important is coming back.
Sorry, Lemon, I was gonna ask, is there an hour or two left?
Sorry?
I can't remember when you...
2 hours.
Yeah, well, 1 hour 45, yeah. 4 hour sessions. And no worries.
It would feel way too strange to put a sub on this dead nation. So I'll probably play it on.
We have,
if you really don't want to play, I can jump in.
Yeah, we have 2 people, so...
No, it's fine. I am.
But I won't be able to stream snipe anymore. No!
I mean, you're always welcome to stream type realistically, but the time when it comes to major wars, they kind of just die already.
Yeah, I mean, I was doing that just to see if they rewrap.
Fair enough.
Did you guys see that 5.3?
No, I don't mind. The thing is, I can't stop people stream sniping, so there's no point trying to like enforce it. You know, if I can't enforce a rule, there's no point having a rule. Does that make sense? You know. Oh, hello. Has my internet gone again? No, it has not. Okay, thank God. I get worried when there's silence, like, has my internet disappeared? But now we seem to be good.
We need to do it more often, do you?
Oh. Please don't. But yeah.
I wouldn't mind having it.
If you,
I kind of have to.
What was that, sorry?
I wouldn't mind having a sub because I have to wake up early.
Okay. In that case, yeah.
That's why you just die.
Yeah, no, feel free to pop in.
Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Mero, you want her today?
I go to bed, so good night, bye bye.
Good night. I play a sub. Oh, it's Spain. Well, I'm off to bed, guys. Nah, well. You also have the choice of Tunis as well. Although,
Still.
Yeah.
If I die, I come back as like a Portuguese colony.
Oh.
I don't know if I want to allow players to play colonies without the consent of their overlords, but hey ho.
Well, Portugal said it's okay. That's what he recommended.
Oh, okay, in that case that'll be fine. But I might have to count as
I mean,
a player ally in terms of the alliance limits. A player colony.
Oh yeah, that's as long as it's
Or
an
some
ally,
variation of.
Where's the thingy?
You can be colony 4. We can rule the world together.
Why? What is that
Unless-
inspirational colonial naming scheme? Why? Can you?
I seriously prefer Great Britain with that.
Someone.
Here, okay, this is what happened, right? I DM'd him saying, "Why the hell do you have default colony names?" And then I think out of spite, he named it to those.
Oh yeah, that's it.
I mean, it kind of
That's
makes
exactly-
sense to be fair, because like if you're saying we are the colony of proud like America or Canada, whatever, you can get like an independence movement. What kind of independence movement is it like Colony 4? Yes, we fight for the independence of Colony 4.
Especially.
Really doesn't work, does it? I will die for Colony 3.
How long?
Death to Colony 2. Colony 3 is the best.
I just have to start a Hunger Games between all of my colonies. Come, send your children.
Oh god. I mean, I'm pretty sure they literally do. Make sure there's someone in the Congo though, because that's not going to end well. Knowing how well you're going. Oh god. Alright, who are we missing?
95%.
Some person's loading, but I'll be honest, I can't tell who that
Wait,
is.
who's loading?
That is me.
I think-
That is me.
I think it's Spain.
So
Spain.
I'm not needed then.
Are you coming or not?
I'm going to be observer for now.
Can
But
you?
actually, if you could sub, I really do have to sleep.
I mean,
this
okay.
is
If,
Death Nation. We want to.
if you'd rather be off, then I'm not gonna force you to play. I mean, I appreciate if you do play, but we do have a sub for you for once.
No, I say you should force him to play.
Then decide if you're going to play. By
Can you like make up your
jumping
mind? But I don't want to leave the lobby up too much.
Alright, yeah.
Or-
Can you sub for me?
Force
The
him
only
to play.
tip I have is I'm bankruptcy building. That's what I can say.
That doesn't work anymore. But yeah, can you go into Spain then, please? Next one.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Alright, I'm gonna leave.
Yep. Alright, and I need Westphalia to ready up.
My bad.
I need an Austria to level up, ready up as well. Austria is canonically bad at readying up.
Wait, is old Arith New Spain?
Yes. Hello.
Hello, Austria.
No, I'm just subbing
Where
for
is
this
Austria
session.
gone? Yeah, just subbing for this session.
Just tell me what you want me
Iron
not to
Deck.
do.
Where is
Yeah.
Austria gone?
Everybody is ready. You start.
Okay, I'm just looking for them in the channel. Let's shift that back.
I'm going to room 1.
Okay. Oh damn it! The 2 people are dead are now gone. I don't have anyone to like chat about. Without like interfering.
I mean, I can chat to you still.
Oh, that's true.
I just need to look through what the fuck is happening in this country. Let me.
What is going on with my screen?
The
The stream is a bit.
No, it's
couple
zooming
of-
in.
Oh god.
It's beautiful.
Yes.
No one check the graphics card. Make sure it's alright.
I don't know what caused that. That was not pleasant to look at, but I think it's over now.
Try to get my country staff free before you bankrupt, because it lowers the budget.
New Spain, how would you feel about giving me Leone?
Let's fight for it. No, like seriously.
1v1.
He did
1v1. 1v1.
I think he's going to call in his buddies from colonies. And this country is, as he said, yeah, he's on a bankruptcy roll. What the fuck he did to his country?
Just don't pay for your troops.
I purposely want to go bankrupt.
He's gonna bankruptcy build.
Yeah, but even if I don't pay for the troops, he's still -30, so...
Oh, yeah.
Let me check. He didn't bankrupt himself after France War. That's probably what he...
I said bankruptcy
what's
building is
that?
kind of bad because you get your buildings deleted 5 years after, you know. That was
Yeah.
You have to really
I mean,
fight.
he probably would stay up for that.
But anyway,
So,
I'm
yeah,
gone-
he can...
Do you mind if we go? Because I don't want to delay too much. I want to get. I have a dream and it involves going to the 1600s by the end of the session.
Yes.
It's a bad dream, but it's a dream nonetheless.
I think it's a dream that can be fulfilled.
Ottoman's been as filthy rich as always. They have a surplus larger than their entire army maintenance.
It's only because my army is half my force number right now.
My lord, yeah.
Still bigger than anyone else, though.
Oh, you have less manpower than Russia. Weak.
Of course I do. They have a bug where it's broken. They get a 100% manpower modifier in all step. It's supposed to be 25%.
Why?
But
That's
it's
insane.
broken.
How?
It's literally broken. The tooltip says 25%, but they actually made a 100% bug.
Is he going to be really mad if I switch to Reformed?
Well, that's up to you to know and for me to find out, I guess.
Nah, I'm just first thing I'm going to do to save his country. I guess.
Well, you went bankrupt, so I guess that's the first thing
Yeah.
to say.
Hey guys, has the game started? Because like
Yep,
I
we are
guess,
off.
am I ghost?
Oh no.
Don't
You're
tell me.
lagging behind so bad that I can't actually press the pause button because we're waiting for you to catch
No,
up.
he's not. He show up on the.
Yeah, he is a year behind.
You're a year behind.
I think the only way to fix this
In
bug
fact,
is if
it's actually
you hot
bugged where
join.
you're so far behind where, like, I can't pause. I can't. The pause button is grayed out for me. I literally can't
Yeah,
pause.
I'm going to
Well, I can
exit
pause.
and join again.
Yeah.
Because
Another
like
way, Lemon. Anyone can pause.
it had the same menu
I had a
where
grayed out
you
pause
wait for
button.
players to connect.
Okay, yeah, do
You're
that.
Hey,
You are
what?
You're bankrupt, Spain?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
Why did that work?
It is totally not bankrupt.
I guess.
Bankrupt? No. You've got Morocco and Austria there.
Not for long.
Spain has a truce with France for many years,
6
but
years.
outside of that, yeah, there's no way I'm going to support a bankrupt Spain against France.
Oh no.
If
France's
I
bankruptcy,
mean,
Spain's
they're out of
bankruptcy
it.
is over in 5 years. The truce over in 6, so you can.
They'll be out of it before the France truce.
Yeah, he's fine.
How is it going?
I'm still waiting for the guy to hot join back in the Morocco player.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just joining now.
But yeah.
That's actually strange. For me,
Well, we have a
he
new
didn't
world
dis-
player, but despite our best efforts. Yeah, on my screen he's still here. I think he's really screwed up.
Yeah, on my screen too. So he didn't actually disconnect from that.
Well,
I mean, in my screen, I didn't disconnect either, but
there's multiple new world players. That's not, it's not just one.
am I connecting now? Does it say
You're
in?
not connecting, no.
No, there's only one new world
What
player.
is happening? The whole EU4 is okay.
To have be a new world
Your name is
player.
taken. It says, guys, it says your name is taken.
Yes,
please.
because you're in the game.
To kick him.
But how?
I cannot
how am
kick him because I need to trigger a lobby thing. Because the kick button's grayed out.
You need to change your name on Steam, Morocco. Change it to like that space 1.
Mm.
And then join.
Yeah, but I don't know if because several things he is still in.
Yeah, but
There
he
might
can be
be-
kicked when the hot join box comes up.
Yeah, I can kick him in the hot join box. I can hit dead space. Normal. I'm pretty gonna have to do that.
So I need to change my Steam name.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, no, not Steam name. When
Yes.
is it Steam name?
Your
Yes.
just E4 name, I think, as well works.
E4 name.
Yeah, set a custom E4 name, like
Yes.
Dead Stick Man of Europe.
How do I change the custom EU4 name?
On the multiplayer screen.
Yeah.
On the top left.
Of more.
Okay. Starting EU4.
So, guys, do you want to tell me what were your deals around here? So I know.
I'm gonna quickly leave this chat before people.
I can live with them in too. Chill. Portugal, Morocco. Can we go to another channel?
Yeah.
Just give me
I'm
some
gonna
time to
go
log
later
in.
things. Quickly answer back to chat. Yeah, Morocco should do that. I mean, Morocco is in a position to do that right now. I mean, they've got the bankruptcy, and they're the only thing keeping Spain alive. But I think Morocco knows that they either die fighting with Spain, or they kill Spain and then die to France anyway. So that's a bit dodgy for them. Where's Portugal's Cape Verde? Portugal's on Cape Verde. What are you on about? I really hope I don't have to rehost Morocco though, because unfortunately, apparently he's still in here when he's not. Especially since that space is now a couple years behind. God, this is awkward. I love E4. E4 is a stable game. I love E4. E4 is a stable game. I love E4. E4 is a stable game. Yeah, let's go back to room 6 and see if Morocco's sorted. Right, Morocco.
Should be able.
Are you able to rejoin?
The name is not clickable for me. I cannot change anything.
Right, screw this. We're just rehosting.
You can't. Yeah. Morocco, don't change your name in game. Change it on Steam.
Yeah.
Okay.
E4 takes your Steam name, not your in-game name.
I'm just gonna rehost, by the way.
Okay.
Can Dion please rehost in the chat of this?
Okay, so I'm not changing my name then.
No, we're just gonna rehost this. Too much. You can, I guess, but yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
I mean, it's definitely not my internet. I have like all my computer. I have probably bug in the game.
We shall see. I love it. Why does my like E4 goes so fine and then boom, just everything collapses.
I have a beast of a computer and my internet connection is 300 megabps. So
Jesus Christ, that's impressive. But yeah, no, fair enough. It's E4. It's a game known for its stability, functionality, and never crashing on people. It's basically a Nintendo game. It's a Nintendo game in terms of polish, really. I mean, when was the last time we ever seen a bug in EU4? God.
Last time you saw a bug fix in EU4.
Well, exactly. There's no bug fixes because the game doesn't need to be fixed.
Because like all of the developer diaries, they upload new features, new events, new blah 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 blah. But have you ever seen like a list of bug fixes? I haven't.
No. This because it's a perfect game, right? Especially the multiplayer. It was polished from day one. It's been slightly improved ever since. Really building up on the features, never hurting anything in terms of functionality, performance. I think that's really what.
It's no issues at all.
No. Like honestly, have you ever met a person who's had an issue with the EU4 multiplayer? No, exactly. No one's ever learned this thing.
Ouch. Even if you would have issues with EU4, you have another game which is at least similar.
No.
I don't think.
I mean, okay. To be fair, having done, I think Civ 3 multiplayer lobbies are just like, for example, if you load Civ 3, you can't have all 8 slots taken up. You have to have 7, then you have to have the 8th-person hot join, because that's a break. So yeah, no. Like, to be fair, E4 could be worse, but I should not. It could be a lot better too.
Just install like mod or 2 or 70.
No. That's the thing, exactly. If you have enough mods, the stability of it's going to be so bad, it's going to be good again.
Yeah, it just overloads the instability cache.
Yeah, you see, once you hit 2.7 billion on stability, you actually hit a stack overflow, and so you go back to -1 stability, which means you're perfectly stable.
Cannot be more unstable.
Now we're a year ahead of what I left it, right?
Yeah, but your AI was probably
brain dead, so you did nothing.
Destroying my nation or something.
No. There was no AI. My game treated you as well being there, so.
Okay.
Just nothing happened. You just did nothing for 8 months.
Your game is like 1 year behind.
That's time traveling.
Like a hole in the universe for Morocco. Those were
that
dark days.
would be an advertisement for my country. I can leave it for a year and nothing happens.
Come to Morocco. 8 months can pass, nothing will happen.
The whole Morocco goes to holidays. The state is fine.
Yep.
Time travel.
made me loving the idea of the Moroccan people like go to the Sultan. Please, we're starving. We're running out of food or something. And then the Sultan's just there, like brain dead for like 8 months, and come back. Oh, okay, hi. You had problems? No, go back in the army.
Yeah, that's my motto. Morocco can time travel. Can you? That's my new motto now.
Spain gets invaded. Time travels 10 years into the future. There is no more Spain. Problem solved.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Morocco hadn't even noticed.
Right?
Morocco didn't even notice.
Spain was Spain. We were always we always had a border with France.
No. There's no more Spain. There's only Al-Andalus for some strange reason.
Yep. Yeah, but they won't be Morocco. They lose the time travel ability. Right, are we all here? Looks like it. Oh no, we're missing the colonizers.
Australia and Netherlands.
Yep. Oh, they're both loading. That would do it. Right. We lost
Press the button slowly.
hour and a half.
Press the button slowly. We want it to be smooth and slow.
You gotta gently caress the button.
Hey, Portugal, Morocco. Do you want to like guarantee independence of Mamluks?
No.
God damn it.
Are Mamluks do they even exist?
Yeah,
there's the promise of Mamluks. Ajlun, the famous capital of the Mamluk Empire. I mean, you're being good company if you guarantee them. Shamar has also guaranteed them, probably to prevent the Ottoman expansion into the Mamluks. And Shamar has a lot of allies, like the Timurids.
I'm a terrible admin player. I haven't even killed the Mamluks yet. It's 1600.
Yeah.
It's 1582. You still have 18 years to kill the Mamluks. I guess not Mamluks.
I don't think I can do it.
The one Mamluk. That one. There's probably one guy. He's the Mamluk.
check out development in that province. I'm curious. What's the development?
6. 2 tax, 2 production, 2 manpower.
Probably 6.
It's 2 of them.
There's probably 6 Mamluks.
All 2.
There's 2 manpower. There are 2 Mamluks. They're multiplying. You leave them alone for a year. There's 2.
It's 6 Mamluks, 1 for every job.
Yeah.
1 manages the tax, 1 manages the army. 6
I feel like if you have 6 people in the country and 3 of them are managers, something's gone terribly wrong.
And they all have 1 worker each, which is even worse.
Can you imagine being in that country trying to get a promotion? Like...
I mean,
yeah, that would be strange. And
I have money. I have more money than what I left. So time travel. Morocco works.
Why are the Mali still a thing? Why are the... Oh, they are like Tunis.
Ghosts? No, they're ghosts, okay.
I don't believe in ghosts. If I don't believe in them, that means they don't exist.
Those...
Okay, I'm still waiting for Mutapa to just go and they press this magical button where they start colonizing and fix the Mutapan Central Africa issue.
I would love to see that before.
They have an hour and a half left, come on. Call on, Mutapa, you're max on mill points.
So, everything we say is on the stream, right?
Yep.
Right now, yeah.
Yeah, I would like Netherlands to tell me when he plans to attack so that I can prepare better, because this is kind of annoying what he does. He just takes attrition, and I just have to wait for him.
Oh,
if Netherlands sees that, please tell me so that we can at least agree on the wars.
Maybe move your troops off to the side so you don't take attrition yourself, so he just sits there taking attrition himself. He's getting 201% attrition there, by the way. I think he's stream because he's moving his troops away from it. So.
I mean, my troops were not getting attrition when I left it, but time travel apparently has some negative effects on the body.
Yeah.
You see, the December in the sub-Saharan Africa is not very known for being hot, but now that it's September and almost October now, I think they went through a bit of the.
All the navies of this country are dead. They're just random places all around the world.
All around me are familiar. Oh, probably shouldn't be singing that, but yeah. Oh my god, the Teutons are back!
Are they?
Yeah, the Vassal Westphalia.
Oh, I've seen that last. They were back once last.
Is Westphalia gonna do Prussia? Yes.
France, could you do me a favor and kill the rebels on my north border? Not France, Spain. Sorry.
I was gonna say, yeah, if France is...
I'm kind of bankrupt.
You still have troops. It's like 11 separatists.
He's bankrupt.
Yeah, whatever. I'm just going to send 60k at them. Whatever.
Maybe another 25.
Nah,
oh
this
dear, you're
25.
already going to debt. Taking that double interest.
Yeah, that's exactly why I was standing, not doing anything.
Fair.
Not well. Like this
Yeah, well,
country.
you're now shooting at a fort in Toledo, so that's something.
Yeah. We are practicing shooting our gold province.
Yeah. Well, you need to. When the French invade, you need to shoot it really quickly before they arrive. So
yeah. Okay, smash that button. What are they? Is that a fort yet? It's a fort.
Right, poor Delhi, poor Vijayanagar,
Yeah,
poor
plus you have Highlands. Like if you lose this, it's going to be funny.
He's walked into Highlands. So.
Yeah, but I have the fort. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't want to disappoint you, but
he's bankrupt.
Okay, you won. I'm happy. Thank you.
Oh, but now he has rebels.
Yeah, now you help. Those are noble rebels.
You know what? Maybe just give the country over to them. Actually, they already know what they're doing.
Portugal.
Internal. Oh, I didn't pay attention to it earlier, but. Yeah.
Oh, that's a bit of a peasant's war.
Yeah, I didn't see it earlier, but he was on the way. I would actually go to sleep too if I still can. I kind of understand why he wanted to go to sleep.
Oh, it's not like he said it since he said it early. It wasn't like a late excuse.
Okay.
Portugal, I was talking about the subsidies.
Oh, subsidies, yes.
Yeah, the subsidies. They just expired.
Oh, conversion successful. The Protestant. Nice.
I don't think I can give you as much anymore because I'm not. Oh, well, first of all, I'm not making any money, and then second of all, I'm not going. You also should stop sending it to civil. Just collect. Actually, just collect your own, right?
Alright.
Okay.
Japan looking a bit better now.
I listened to.
Rest in peace, Korea.
Lost like 20 seconds worth of trade.
Well on Korea. They've gone to California now. They are absolutely destroying these natives. Rip the Apache. I can't pronounce that. I can't pronounce that either. And Pueblo I can pronounce, I think.
Yeah, Spain is doing great. Peasants' war.
Yeah, and that's what I mean.
Well, why don't you move your troops to the time-traveling Morocco, wait a few years, and put them back?
This war isn't actually that bad if you have negative stab. It's fine, just let the peasants enforce. Don't accept their demands, just let them enforce, and then you get back to 0 stab.
Yeah, the thing is, I basically was planning to do that. That's why I didn't click anything.
Civil war in Sweden. Yeah, Europe is doing pretty good in 1584.
True.
I am looking forward to. Well, I guess it's not going to be a religious league war, but if we can have like a last-second religious league war, that'd be great.
I mean, there can still be a league war.
Yeah, but there may be no incentive for anyone to join it now.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to join the Catholic side now that Austria isn't the emperor. They'd be able to piece out the Palatinate for my land.
I mean, how many princes are there in the HRE? There's 9 princes left, of which 5 are free city and the remaining 4 are electors. Wow, there's only 3 cities and electors left in the HRE. That's quite impressive. Why is Austria not the emperor? Do people just hate them so much for some reason? Do you not want to make them
Portugal, if you don't do something quickly, we're going to be completely dissolved into history from Great Britain and Netherlands. Like, you need to use your power from the colonies.
What power?
What do you want me to do?
I mean, can you not take on Great Britain? You have like all America on yourself.
Yeah.
That would give you both colonies and money, and you would remove an enemy.
I'll do that. Or, like, we're on stream, but like.
I know we're on stream, but I don't think it's a
I should
secret.
probably take
the
take the opportunity to leave you to it, and I will see you around with that. But yeah, good point. No, I don't think Portugal can take on GB here, simply because GB can just, well, walk over there. And navy-wise, GB has quite a fancy navy, to say the least, I do believe. Well, navy tradition either way, but let's look at their actual navy. Oh, it's not, what, 30 heavies? 30 heavies is nothing to call home about. I mean, I'm pretty sure France is more than that. And I'm pretty sure I know France is 24 heavies. Okay. Fair enough. I saw them build up 50, so I was thinking that was something that was happening. What is the state of the Portuguese navy, however? Not great. Oh dear God, that is not a good navy. But they can probably afford a better one. But probably mean, yeah, they can probably afford quite a better one. Sevilla is only 30 ducats compared to, oh dear God, yes, Sevilla trade node wise is not looking too good. That is only 30 ducats in comparison to the 110 in English Channel. Yeah, England has definitely done this thing a bit more. I think that's because they're able to funnel quite a bit from even Lübeck and still get a decent amount from the North Sea. Because they are getting, yeah, 10 from the Gulf, which is very respectable, and another 5 overall from Chesapeake Bay. So what, 15 ducats base just from colonies, which is quite good this early on. But still quite a huge amount of money because obviously this land's really good. It's been built up loads by Netherlands going quite tall. Yep, Netherlands have debbed this to quite generous amounts, etc. And they are able to nick quite a bit of trade power from Lübeck. Nicking, Netherlands nicking 50%, and even England taking a 7% bite. That's most of that money, only over half, but yeah. Yeah, allowing Malaya to use their navy is brave, but what does Malaya actually have navy-wise? Firstly, what does Malaya get out of this war? That's their armies, not their navies. Malaya has 20 heavies? Yeah, GB will be able to out-heavy right now Malaya and Portugal combined. Portugal could start building up, and they should be building up if they want to do in any way contest GB, but they also need to build up their army. In terms of army quality, they have nothing. Well, GB sits pretty decently, I think. Army quality wise, well, it could be a lot better, but it could be a lot worse as well. Especially if they grab quality after this, they'll be a lot better on land and sea. And in general, that 5% discipline from the English ideas are very nice. English ideas in general, I mean, the crown and jewel has to be this disgusting 20% goods produced. That's insane. They have very good naval stuff, even more naval stuff, and again, even more naval stuff, which is untenable for GB. But this 20% goods produced and the 5% discipline. The 5% discipline, in essence, makes them keep up, as it were. It's no Prussia, but it makes you keep up in terms of military ideas. But the 20% goods produced is just so good for the economy. British ideas are remarkably good, and I don't think they get enough attention for that. I think they get overshadowed too much by the French ideas, for example, which are not bad. Let's be real here. Elan with 5% discipline and 20% manpower is nothing to be scoffed at. It's a very solid idea group, but GB's 20% gets produced more than makes up for that, for example. And I think they don't get enough attention as having a good idea set. Yeah, but again, what do you promise Malaya? Like, Malaya, help me fight GB, you get more. A thank you letter? Malaya can afford a navy, Jesus, with that kind of income, and I think yeah, quite a decent amount of trade income from that as well. Because they started consolidating here, they could probably start collecting in here. A quarter of this is what? I'd say around 7 ducats of income, which is nothing to be scoffed at. Although not not too much current comparisons. And they're pulling quite a bit out of Balaka, funny enough. But yeah, no. They're doing much better economy. Yeah, no, Malayan money is beautiful, and they finally grabbed the rest of the Malacan node. So the only way they're losing money now is people like Delhi and Orissa pulling it out. So once they got that sorted out, unless the people in the Cape start pulling it out, which so far they haven't really been doing, the Netherlands, it should be good. The other main thing is Matapa has to be on the lookout now, because if at any point Netherlands may go, hey, let's steer some trade out of here, and once they do, that beautiful 38 ducats a month is going to be pulled straight out of here. The thing is with Matapa, it's very well done for them, because very little of this trade is actually coming in, as it were, from outside their own territory. They're not nicking this trade from... I guess they're nicking quite a bit now from the Gulf of Aden. They're not nicking all of this trade. A lot of this trade is internal still. So they've got quite a good internal trade economy. But yeah. Yeah, Matapa doesn't believe in upgrading trade centres. That is true. But why would you upgrade trade centres? You have 93% trade here anyway. Upgrading it a couple times doesn't do much. And Congo, they have most of it anyway. As for grabbing control of the Ivory Coast, they can't even see the main nodes, so the centre is useless. And they already have 100% of the Congo node going towards them, so... Unless they're deving the land, which they should be, to be fair. Well, probably not the jungle. But the savannah's like Debo Bull. They should not... there's no real point touching it. GG? Any particular reason? Or artificially owns most of it. Well, yeah, but if you're surrendering to Oirat, I'd say most people are surrendering to Ottomans more than Oirat. Has Malay not upgraded their nodes? That would be quite tragic. No, these are level 2. Well, this one, but that's their subject one. This one, yeah, I'll upgrade, but it's not really devable. But yeah, I probably will grab it for a bit more trade power, to be fair. And yeah, these definitely. I think like this is. They've devved this to 40. You devved it 29 times on level 1 node. I'm not happy with that. Probably definitely will upgrade this as well if you're going to dev it, which you should. Is this colonized by anyone? Oh, they've grabbed Christmas Island, nice. But yeah, no, like, this has to have been devved. Oh, it's only 3 times. It actually starts a pretty decent province, but still. Yeah, I would have devved this. The Spice Island's still be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Like, just from production alone, I think the Spice Islands are making them 5 ducats, and that's excluding all the trade value they're getting out of them. They've managed to have a decent amount of entry ports here in the Philippines though, so not too bad, but definitely could be better than Malacca. Like, this pains me. Like, what, 400 ducats, and you could have saved quite a few monarch points on doing this. They have quite a bit of debt. It's not huge, but not the highest in the world. And also, are they grabbing... Ooh, they are grabbing the rest of Australia, so this will form a colonial nation. So we'll have an Australia. And actually, we're probably going to have this by end of session. Because plus 105 a year means, yeah, this will be done by end of the year, and we definitely have more than a year. Oh dear God, Austria, Russia, Netherlands, Morocco, Ottomans, Great Britain and Spain at war. Jesus Christ. Ottomans and Russia, Ottoman Russia, War of Honor. Well, the Ottoman hordes descend down like the wolf on the hold. Jesus Christ, that is a horde and a half. Well, what does it say to the Russian hordes? A horde. It is a horde that's built up to force limit with their absolutely amazing general they popped. Whether that will be enough, well, that we shall see. Yep, fair enough. Anyway, as these start to slowly assemble their front lines, let's quickly take a look at the other player wars, which is GB fighting Spain and Austria and Morocco. With the Netherlands' help, makes sense. So I believe the main fighting will be over here, where they surround each other, fair enough. And yeah, ironically, mostly colonial war, I'm assuming. So most of the fighting will be quite relegated to colonies. Unfortunately, there's still quite a bit of wasteland between them, so, and AI colonies don't tend to fight each other pretty well at all. Well, we shall see how that develops. But now to the more interesting, the War of Honor. So this is an interesting statement. It's telling me they don't want land. Did Russia declare this? No. Okay. I was going to say, Russia declaring this would have been brave. But there's that big war, and now we see how well the Ottomans hold up. Is this front line entirely Streltsy? Jesus Christ. Okay, that is the elite of the Russians. I'm assuming at 29. Yep. 110% discipline of 5.5 morale. In comparison to, yep, slightly less morale, but slightly more discipline. Very marginal. Russia does have the better loot ruler, and there's the first battle. Will we have the battle worthy of Mordor? I think probably here, because they're going to reinforce, and these are good players, they're going to reinforce properly. They have forced marching to reinforce as well. Okay. They should get there in time, surely. Oh no, they did not get there in time. Oh no, by a day. That's unfortunate. Jesus. And now this is locked in as well. They're going to have to fall back. And the Ottomans are trying to sneak a stack into here to catch off any reinforcements. Oh dear. Those stacks, I think they were both infantry. Yep, and they just got melted. They did not have any artillery to support that. But this stack is not in a position really to be easily reinforced, especially with the fort standing. Although it's not standing for long. The Ottomans walked in a bit here. They're going to get beaten back, but not too many great casualties. Either way, it's not like Muscovy has much many of Initiative's manpower. They can lose these battles all day. Jesus Christ. But yep, that's the war. Are they going to fight here or not? I think they're trying to march out, which they didn't have chance to. And this was just a step before. No bonuses. I mean, Russian's fort situation could be a bit better. This is all just come invade me kind of land. That's why they need the Caucasus. Meanwhile, the Ottomans, yeah, they're ready to hold the Caucasus to their death. Manpower-wise, Ottomans actually get more manpower a month, but they seem to have burnt quite a bit more through it. I think that's because they're trying to fill their force limit. But yeah, Russia's got enough force limit to work through themselves. I do wonder, they are not gonna go in there, makes sense. This stack definitely needs time to recover. Can they raise Streltsy again? I mean, they have a button to raise 107 Streltsy regiments. Which... yeah. That's quite fancy. 107k men is something quite insane. And I think it might be used as a last ditch press button, reinforce the battle if so, but that we shall see. Their air died, unfortunate, but they have, oh no, they have One Little's back, okay. That's ironic, they're getting saved by the sword to No, they requested speed 2, so we can't go speed. We will not go speed 3. That'd be a bit unfair, I'm afraid. To go speed 2. Although that'd be quite funny. Yes, Baluchistan. Always Russia's savior this time. All the Ottomans are getting their occupations. And Russia's certainly being raided quite a bit, but that's the thing with Russia, is they still have a lot more burning to go through. Only took 5 loans, and they can take another 83 of those, so Jesus Christ on a bicycle. And that's how big are these loans? Times what? It's another 85k ducats that the Russians can burn through if need be. Looks like, yep, we have the battle. And Ottomans trying to catch again Russian reinforcement stacks. And I think they will catch this stack, unfortunate. There's the main battle. They now have equal discipline, with Russia only slightly leading, well, quite significantly leading morale, funnily enough. But yeah. Okay, they caught up their artillery stack now. They engaged it, which means they freed up their stacks to start beating away the Russian reinforcement stacks. We shall see how that goes for them. I think they're going to tie up, yeah, they're going to tie up a contingency of Russian forces here so they are unable to reinforce. Oh no, where are you retreating to? Oh no, that's a terrible place to retreat into. That is a terrible place to retreat into. You are doing loads more damage to them, granted, but that is a terrible place to retreat into. Although you're forcing them back here, but no, the Ottomans just have enough men to throw at them. Well, we got a major player with the Ottomans, but they quite literally need the France on their side if they winning. And there's the siege of the Moscow capital. War scored very much heavily in the Ottoman favour. But again, they can't take land. This is the Ottoman-Russian War of Honour. Oh, is this through an insult, wasn't it? Yep. They just had an insult CB, so they can't take land. Yep. Oh, this would be beautiful for the Russians to take, but that's clearly just not going to happen. God, these battles. Moscow will go on for only quite a while. But yeah. No, oh, they'll be able to win this, funny enough, I think. No, not with that siege stack retreating, and then that's going to retreat. Quite tragic, really, but it does look like Russia does not have enough men. No, not looking too good. They're losing both of these battles, and Moscow's under siege. Yeah, no, and all that stack being caught there with reinforcements. Manpower is great, but they can't use it, and there goes Moscow. There goes Moscow. Not something that you want to be losing, and these battles are not helping the show superiority war goal. Although, last reinforcement stack, maybe squeeze out a battle here, but no, they have another 300,000 to reinforce that. Yeah, if they didn't have this 300,000 to reinforce, well, they would have had it, but no, they do. Looks like the Ottomans are finally starting to address the whole Russia and France can fight me. I'm starting to fight Russia on their own terms. Russia really needs to grab an ally sooner rather than later. Yeah. Let's see, are we going to see how many died in that battle? Well, hopefully I have to ask for screenshots. So let's quickly go. Ottomans is just Muslim Russia. Well, that's a controversial take. Oh, and France is going in against... Yeah, so it's a combined France war, yep. How are the colonial changes? Oh, there is actually... Portuguese are actually moving into the British colonies. Not that it hurts mainland Britain too much, but yes. Meanwhile, Morocco is... Well, they could be holding them off better, but it's nothing like the Ottoman invasion so far. Mutapa could be taking this opportunity to maybe grab a couple of colonies here. But please don't. Please just grab a colony here. Are they colonizing? Okay, they are finishing this colony. They should be able to finish sooner rather than later. When they do, please tell them to please colonize this. God, that's been annoying me the entire time. But once they colonize maybe these last two, they can start getting involved in any more feeding frenzies on Morocco. Maybe start consolidating their actual control of Africa proper. But no, probably not the best time to go into the Dutch, say, because the Dutch, they have their border forces, and to say the least, I think they're winning this war, especially with France doing most of the heavy lifting in mainland Europe. Yep. To say that, what is the French war goal? Did they pop the mission? I think they do. They have. No, that's just reconquest. Okay, and that's actually mainly against Austria. Alright. How are the Ottomans doing? Dear God, as usual, absolute domination. The Russians are starting to try and salvage a backline here. They've grabbed Miltech 16. Don't know how much that would help them. Let me check. The Ottomans have Miltech 15. 16 is... Oh, new cannons. Yeah, that's a big one, to be fair. Training for some more manpower, not that any of them need it so much so, but definitely better cannons is something that the Russians would hopefully be able to employ here, given their ideas actually give them better cannons anyway. And 16 means that, yeah, cannons are now suddenly better than infantry and cavalry again. Are the Ottomans sure they want to walk into that? Okay, they changed their mind, that's fair. The Russians do have this absolutely amazing general, which they are very keen to use, as I can tell. A 665 is a Skanderbeg level general, and you don't have to get those every day of the week. Not very good at sieging, but not that he needs to. Right. I'm looking forward to the next battle though. Just have to see where it is. Novgorod will be a good fort to hold, but holding Novgorod as Russia is basically saying yes, mainland Russia or yours. They do seem to be starting to set up for their battle. Ottomans have their reinforced stacks, but so do the Russians. Albeit a lot less than them. I'd love to see the casualties in the end of this. Definitely in the millions, but the question is how many millions? Rus Skanderbeg. How to get hipped up too excited, just mention Skanderbeg, and that's his week made. Right. Oh, looks like the Russians are the ones going to be initiating the fighting here. Into the woods, probably not the best idea, but not the end of the world too. It's not like they're fighting a mountain or river crossing. Oh, and they are, yep, trying to cut off a reinforcement stack. Do we have an artillery stack somewhere? No. They only have the 2 artillery stacks. Okay. Yeah, they might give this up. I think they give this up, and they use this fort here to prevent any further more reinforcement catches. And they catch this artillery stack with that, but I think they lose here though, unfortunately. They also do lose here. The question is, can they win here? But the answer most probably isn't. No. No, they've been caught, so this dies. I mean, I think they win here. Is the short of it, but this dies. That is an unfortunate retreat. It's a shatter, but I guess they can hide behind this fort here. So, yep. Ottomans, do you believe in overstacking, or is overstacking more of a suggestion? But either way, they can get away with it. With these kind of numbers, you can just stack everything in and hope for the best. 381k in one battle. Jesus Christ. But funny enough, I think they overstacked. They might lose that because of it. Yeah, no, look at the casualties. The Russians are absolutely handing it to them. And they are defending in the forest there, which is always nice, the rolls. Well, the Russians have been doing some nice rolls, but again, their general been carrying. Yeah, the casualties. Okay, the rolls are turning against them are 7 versus a 5, but as the thing, you can't rely on good rolls. You will on average get average rolls. So. Oh god, there goes Novgorod. That's freed up so many more Ottoman men. But I think that's basically it. That's the entire Ottoman army being involved here now. Jesus Christ. They slaughter so many siege ships, and as the battle rages on, okay, they're going to catch the reinforcements here. That's unfortunate. As Russia would probably take the opportunity now to fire the Streltsy. Oh, they already have. I think. Yeah. Well, we'll see if these reinforcements are enough, but I think with that stack tied up, it might be losing on average 3k a tick is something quite impressive to see. And morale is 1.1 to 1.3, equivalent discipline, but Russia almost a full morale point ahead. I mean, we know it's all about the discipline, but it's not discrediting morale here as well. Unfortunately, I think they're going to be winning this battle and they'll be able to reinforce from the north there, which will be enough. 0.57 to 0.7, Jesus, it's tight. Oh no, it's almost dead even. But that stack is coming to reinforce 0.16, 0.13 to 0.06, okay. Russia's got no morale, and there we go. That's that battle. Jesus Christ, that battle was actually not too much more score, but still. Russia's definitely basically dead here now. That stack was nowhere near in time, but if that was, that could have been it. But dear God. Hey, they're subjects to helping on siege at least. Although the Ottoman subjects are also sieging mean bits of Russia. Yeah, Tech 16 really helped quite a bit there. Although I'm not sure if the Ottomans they did not. Yeah, that was basically it. And also Ottomans, I think, were a bit too brave, shall we say, by initially reinforcing so much. They overstacked in the early stage, which made that way too closer than it should have been. I think if they just held up on their reinforcements, they would have had a much less closer time. There's the peace deal. Don't know why you'd be taking money. Not that the Ottomans need the money, but I guess more of a thing. And there we go. Ottomans get their victory card. Yeah. Well, that's that war sorted. Jesus Christ. Well, we got our battles. Okay. I am actually check army losses. 3.5 million. Ottomans having now lost 3.9 million to this campaign. I guess it just goes to show that yeah, they can afford to do that and be fine with it. I mean, Ottomans still have a quarter of their manpower pool left, but the fact that they've lost 750,000 there is quite insane. I mean, Russia down to 250k, yeah. If Russia had France there, this would have been game set and match though. They were quite close already, and that was a 1v1. So let's be real here, Ottomans are not an undefeatable force. Sure, Ottomans were attacked behind, and they'd messed up their reinforcements to say the least, but if they had France fighting on their side, no, they would have been absolutely fine. Ottomans are not the greatest power to ever grace this earth. They are by far the strongest, but they're not undefeatable. So that is always good to know. Well, looks like the Morocco Dutch war has ended. Bit of an expansion for the Dutch colony. Dutch securing their control. Yeah, I'll probably grab this. Yeah, grab this here to get their nicer borders. Meanwhile, Portugal probably still continue their run to the New World, and Spain not being exactly. Oh, they're bankrupt next month, which is always good to see. It's a country that's bankrupt next month, but that's a summary of how the Spanish are doing. They're bankrupt next month. Don't know what more I can say there. Very heavily being smashed around this entire session by the French, so no surprise. And yep, there's the peace deal. Catalonia grows in size. Catalonia probably not the whole size of, not its greatest extent to say the least, but it's got all its cores, so it served its purpose, and a Catalonia big enough to inspire any Catalonian nationalists today, to say the least. And Spain is definitely on the way out now. They can't avoid the bankruptcy here. In fact, you don't want to avoid the bankruptcy here. Although, funnily enough, there's almost no debt. They just can't. They can't maintain their state. Just can't afford to maintain their state. Their non-existent army is costing them more than their income, and that army is not anything substantial. Also, wow, Morocco went in. Okay, yeah, Morocco went in on. Yeah, so Tunis is involved. Fair enough. Just clean up of basically Tunis, which yeah. Mutapa, have you finished this colony? Thank God you did it. You did it. It's now all just one Mutapa. Mutapa is a beautiful name, and it's not Mutapa in Africa. And dear God, that took way too long in terms of waiting. And hey, we have the colonial nation now. Fair enough. Oh, Japan invading Korea? Well, where have I seen this before? What do you mean where you've seen it? This is brand new. This has never happened before. Japan invading Korea to secure their home trade node of Nippon? That would never happen. But yeah, obviously this makes the most logical sense, and if they can grab this as a border with Oirat, that would be perfect. They can hold these mountains until the end of time. Especially like with Oirat, if they remain a horde, which I think they are doing. Yes, they are remaining a horde for now at least. They're going to really struggle with any kind of invasion into Japan. And Japan can start getting a navy and start projecting power. Well, I was going to say into the islands here, but they might have to... Malaya might have something to say about that. And Malaya have allies to back them up. I don't know what Japan has in terms of friends. Although that certainly doesn't prevent them getting new ones. California looking a lot more impressive. I mean, Korea knew that his time there was, I guess, gone. So that's his exodus and carving out a little empire of his own in the New World. We shall see how that ends for him. Not a lot of natives left, but still enough land to colonize. So best of luck to him. And yeah, he's picking up quality. He knows he needs it to stay alive, so whatever for him. And he's got economic quality and plutocratic, so it's not actually the end of the world. I'd probably still I'd probably keep plutocratic because I already have it filled out, but I'd then go into I'd need to definitely go quantity third after this. I'd follow up with, well, I think they have expansion, yeah. Probably trade or something, although trade could be a lot better, and the economy in general could be a lot better, although 34 ducats is nothing to be scoffed at either. Do they have gold, is my real question. That's grain, that is not gold. Okay. They have a tiny amount of gold, in which they're building a temple. So fair enough. They have some of that New World gold, but not all of it. And I think Colony 4 has consolidated way too much of that gold. Well, 40 minutes left of the session, and Ruthenia taking a break from losing to the Ottomans to invade Ukraine. Where have I seen before? Never. This is brand new. But yeah, now with this, they can really clean up the borders here, which is long overdue, shall we say. Of course, Ruthenia in no way able to offer any form of resistance. I do wonder if the Russians are going to go into well, they can't prevent Prussia anyway. I think once they if Westphalia grabs Stolp, I think that's it. They have what they need once they integrate the Teutons to do it. Although knowing Aros probably has signed some agreement with Westphalia in terms of borders here, so that we shall see. Don't know if he's interested in Memel himself, because that does just put a bigger target in his head and allows Westphalia to go to the Ottomans and say, hey, for round 2 can I be in? Because I have a bit of a Prussian land to grab. Although again, whether Westphalia wants to form Prussia at this point or not is a secondary issue. But if they do, that's definitely gonna put them in a very nice idea, in a very nice position. They're quite a bit behind on ideas. Some people have like, yeah, they are very behind on ideas, but I guess they've been coring quite a bit, given that they've started as a Cologne, which in a majors game, and they're great power number 5, means they've been doing a lot of coring. But their economy is not doing too bad. They have a very decent one at that, actually, so once they get a couple more advisors going, they'll be very fine, and they will catch up sooner rather than later. Yes, you are correct, it's speed 3. Delhi looking a lot more impressive. I think they're going to have their... Yeah. I've got speed 3. Apologies for that. From Hindustan Saboti SD3. They don't need anything that they don't have. I think is Gujarat their subject? No, it's just popped out of them. So they will be able to form Hindustan. A very good tag to say the least. Yeah, as I'm saying, like Delhi, for example, has filled out 4 idea groups. Full quality and full weapon standards. Yeah, unfortunately, John, poor. No discipline, but they have their dev cost, they have goods produced, but they have land fire damage, so it's not actually that bad of an idea group then. And even infantry cost reduction, not that that matters much, but it's still, you know, not something you want to say no to. Japan pushing further into Korea. Have they sorted out the silent? No, they just have a oh, real question. I'll be honest, Misburg is... I forgot what country it is, let me actually check. I have it on the right here, I'm an idiot, I know. People need to keep the same name on Discord as they have on Steam and everything, because I'm not sure what country they're. Yeah, sorry Portugal, I have a different name. Actually, well, that's not the real reason. Well, okay, it's not Europe being the real reason. The real reason is Spain's getting carved up. So if you don't take it in a fake war, it'd be seen very much as a
yeah,
like
just
you know, the private land of France, and also you know you're literally saying, okay, Spain is falling apart. Let's give out all the land to Portugal. You know.
No. The thing is, I've agreed for a deal with him that he intervenes in a war against Great Britain. By the way, Morocco not a good ally. That he joins the war, and in exchange for some land, right?
Yes.
Because that was our deal, but we've got truce, and I just wanted to. I mean, we can just wait for the truce. That's not a problem.
I would prefer if you wait for the truce because people are gonna.
Yep,
people can shout at me like, "Oh, you're depriving land."
From wait.
Yeah.
Then me releasing a vassal and him abandoning it and him attacking that vassal is also
That's
the same
also
thing,
fine.
right?
That's fine. Yeah, you can do that.
It's fine.
Yep. If you release that as a vassal, abandon the vassal, he kills the vassal. Some agrees with that. That's fine. Again, it's mostly against the whole, you know, oh, you deprived me of the land kind of shouting that I want to avoid. So yeah.
Okay, then I've got a question for you. Can you kill my rebels then? At least. Oh, actually, I can unsiege. They shouldn't return there.
If you release Leon and abandon, and then he kills Leon, that's fine. But
give me a sec. I will just unsiege the thing and release it instantly. Thanks for answer. Spain was in a catastrophic place when I joined.
Yeah, no, I mean, you've done quite well anyway. I mean, thanks for joining and keeping them as a player instead of just an AI, because an AI there would have just, you know, killed over even harder and died, so...
I mean, yeah.
It's nice.
It wouldn't change a lot.
Wouldn't have changed a lot, but it means that people would have been a lot more outrageous in their peace deal demands, if you know what I mean.
I mean,
It's AI.
I had like 80k marching through Sahara to join Morocco fighting Dutch troops in the Africa, and he just pissed out. Thank you. No.
Well, pick better allies next time, I guess, but I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't decide on allies. Do you understand now why I fucking joined with a pre-mate?
Yeah. I mean, I understand it, but I still can't encourage it because not everyone has teammates to join with, and
just memeing around.
Try and make new friends here, and like basically learn people that are competent in the game and stick with them. What? Yeah.
Friends?
But
what is it?
Friends? No, I don't have friends. I only have people I haven't killed yet.
Oh yeah, true.
But hey ho. Right. Well, that's that sorted. Good to know. Yeah. Is he bankrupt again? Yeah. Oh, he has a growing financial sector. That's bankrupt. I think that sums up France Spain so well. They have a growing financial sector. That's bankrupt. That's beautiful. Love to see it. At least I think, have they fixed Naples yet? They haven't. I don't care about Catalonia. Fix this. You've made it worse. You've actually made it worse. No. This is bad. Fix this. This bad. This was good. You made it bad. This is bad. You have not made this better. You've made it a bit better. You've grabbed this, I guess, but it's still bad. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. The Ottomans are running out of space in their land to put their troops at this point. Just come on, go to 1 million men, grab the hegemony and call it a day. But Jesus. Surprised Ethiopia's not been invaded yet. But hey ho. I think also once Mutapa grabs these two, he grabs the wasteland here. Which would be... Or is it maybe if they colonize this inland bit, they grab the wasteland? I cannot remember. I think it's they colonize the inland bit, they grab the wasteland. But, oh well. That we shall see. I kind of want to try maybe a Kilwa or a Mutapa on myself. Just to, you know, unite the Africas. Maybe a Congo, because I think there's an achievement for it. But yeah, I haven't played in Africa much myself. By much, I mean I think I've done Mamluk quite a few times. I've got into it as Tunis, I believe. I think so. No, I think it was Morocco instead and stuff like that. But I haven't really done much in sub-Saharan Africa here. So I think that'd be interesting to try out myself personally. But that's just for me. Oh dear God, this is cursed. Oh dear God, are you good, Spain? Yeah, I will not count this as good, but I am going to say if he releases more than any more of those subjects, that will be nation running. Let me just say that. Hello. Where is the Spain player gone? Is he? Oh, he's in room 6. He's got the wrong player name next to him. Sorry. Hi. And if you release any more subjects, though, I will start counting as nation.
Yeah. That's so I cannot even do it, so we're going to do it through the War Deck anyways.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I forgot.
You need positive prestige, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot I cannot do it with negative prestige, and I cannot do it with when there's truce with me. So I cannot release and abandon at the same time.
Wait.
Fair enough.
I can become a pirate republic? What?
That's banned.
That's banned, yeah.
Right, okay, so I have to choose Bill Hang for this.
Yes.
You have to.
Well, if you choose to become Pirate Republic, that's fine. I think your punishment is I go into your country and change to a different government. But I'm not going to be happy that I have to do that. So I think you're going to go. I think you're going to go tribal or something.
I lost.
Alright, no, I'll make you a theocracy.
I might become a Pirate Republic.
Well, you want to go tribal?
If I manage to switch into Pirate Republic as Castile,
I'll make you a fetishist theocracy.
Yeah, sure. I'm not going.
How are you going to become a Pirate Republic as Castillo? And
I got some miles.
B, why would you want to be a fetishist theocracy? At what point in the morning do you wake up in the? At what point do you wake up in the morning and go, you know what? I want to be a fetishist theocracy.
Yeah.
I don't think they have anything that's good that's going for them.
No, they're just pain in the ass for everyone else because they are Pirate Republic.
No, that's what Pirate Republic is about. I mean, why? If you go Pirate Republic, I'll make you a fetishist theocracy with consequences. So.
Yeah, but I'm going to be there. No, I'm just messing around at this point.
No, please don't. I don't think you have the capacity to get in the limited timescape that we have left, the last half hour.
Chill, easy. I just need some points and move my capital.
What monarch points?
Yeah, that's the point. I need some
points. You
currently
have you have an equivalent of an Enrico on the thing, as strict as about anything is going for him. You have a... your morale exists. Oh, you're bankrupt. Okay, so you don't have that. Oh dear.
Yeah, that's the point. No, I got bankrupt while being bankrupt.
Perfect.
I love how Morocco is dying to Tunis now.
AI
that's what you get.
So between the question of who was the better player between Morocco and Tunis, the answer was the AI.
Yeah, I mean.
I think it's actually, I think he is winning this, to be fair.
First of all, Spain letting Morocco off the hook was a terrible mistake on his part. But Morocco was guaranteed by France, so he should take care of France earlier, but he didn't. So, oh no, I was waiting to rival you, so you get lower.
I just took the stab hit.
Yeah, I wanted you not to take stab hit, but chill.
Whatever. I've been at
no worries.
This game.
I mean, a free stab hit is a free stab hit, but hey ho. You do you. Oh wow, we have a player war! Who's going to win between Austria, Portugal, and Spain?
Look, I'm carpet sieging.
Spain's bankrupt.
Look, I'm carpet sieging. Look.
And Austria is dying to Ruthenia. No, Austria is killing Ruthenia, actually. Sorry to say that. Oh my god.
I'm carpet sieging.
Russia's... What have they done to that? That's an interesting expansion, to say the least.
What did...
Okay. Whoa, Castile!
Wait, what's going on here? Castile, Spain, what's going on? Oh wait, you're just gonna... Okay.
That's... Any particular reason one of those three... Oh, victory card. Why don't you take all four?
Because the deal was for this, for Leon only.
Oh, for Leon, the three... Okay, makes sense. Oh, is that the victory card?
Yep, that was it.
I mean, yeah, you also have Lower Andalusia as well as a victory card, but...
Well, we'll see if we can't get that eventually. But not right now.
That's going to be a beautiful borders for Spain. I mean, Portuguese Iberia is looking very Portuguese and Iberia, I guess.
Sure.
No, fair enough. And the Ottomans taking their bite of what's left of Ruthenia. Surprised Crimea is still here. Oh, guaranteed by... Okay. Gonna use this as a truce break. Yeah. Yeah, well, they fake wards, so that's fine. Rip what's left of Orissa, rip what's left of VJ. Delhi Great Power number 1. Oh, and Japan invading Korea. Where have I seen this before? But yeah, well, glad that's sorted. Session's gonna be over soon, so I will see everyone in a bit. Alright, yep, last 20 minutes. I'm not expecting a lot of player wars at the end of it. We've had, I think, most people involved in a player war outside, I think, the Clapper. Oh, what's this? Oh no, Leon's colonizing. That's amazing. I don't know if they saw this, but I don't know if you saw this, but Leon is currently colonizing bits of Africa.
Who's colonizing?
Leon, your subject, is colonizing bits of Africa. Which I think is what Mutapa kind of desires. So I think Mutapa may have something to say about that.
He actually does.
Good. How many times can Spain get declared war on? Is the title of this session.
Well, that is genius. That is genius. If you want to colonize faster as Castile, just release like Galicia and Leon, and then just colonize for you. I need to strike a strategy in the next Grand Campaign.
I don't advise that. Yeah, but Leon, like releasing Leon does strange things. I did that in my single-player campaign, and it really sometimes breaks the game in some ways. Oh, Ethiopia is doing great.
Any particular reasons that Mutapa and the Ottomans are fighting?
Wait, Mutapa?
No, oh sorry, I'm thinking Ethiopia. Ethiopia is fighting both Mutapa and...
Wait, Mutapa? Where? No. Oman, he should...
I think that's just Ethiopia taking what's left of a slice of... Mutapa taking a slice of Ethiopia.
I'm wondering, well, what borders did they agree on?
It's the Ottomans, they don't agree on borders, they just kind of draw them wherever.
Yeah.
I mean, thing is, what kind of negotiating power does Mutapa have? I want these borders here, Ottomans say no. Well, you know. Not that they can do much, Mutapa in itself. I mean, they've done quite well for themselves, the economic quality of integration, but they got the second colonists.
If borders are going to be very sad.
Yeah. What a decent army. They have equivalent discipline and morale to the Ottomans, they're just outnumbered 6-1.
That's, I mean, if they join the war against Ottomans, when Ottomans are busy on like 3 fronts, they might have a chance to do something.
No, again, in terms of one-on-one quality, they're fine, it's just that they're outnumbered 6-1.
Yeah, but if Ottomans are not busy on 2 other fronts, then like 6-1 is going to crush him.
I would love to see an Ottomans fighting like a France-Russia Mutapa or an Ottomans fighting a Russia-Delhi Mutapa or some variation of.
Delhi was very passive towards Ottomans.
Well, I don't know if the Ottomans are going to be very passive towards Delhi. The thing is, though, like they've grabbed Afghanistan, and because they've done that, they can just suck the trade out of Delhi. Which Delhi's, I don't know how happy Delhi is going to deal with that.
I mean, he doesn't really have to care about that because he can stop everything at Doab. There's no way Ottomans are going to have issues with, try to even dig into that. Other than war, of course.
Well, that's the thing. The Ottomans are pretty good at the whole war thing.
Wait.
Yeah, and especially if they're, say, busy with the Oirats, Ottomans can see opportunity to go, you know what, free land, why not?
Ottomans.
I mean, Oirats in China's looking a lot better still now. Jesus Christ.
How is it going up there?
Well, there's no more, China is just mostly Oirats.
Yeah, there's no...
And there's a couple like Shuns and Lians that are subjects of Korea, but...
There's still Japan though, right?
No, Japan's been kicked out.
No, it's another player, but there's still a player there.
Yeah, Japan, but not in China. He's been kicked out of China. He's gone to Korea. He still has his cause, I think, or did he revoke his cause? No, he's still got cause on it. He's still got his cause on China because they were full cause, which is interesting to say the least.
Yeah, he's going to lose them by time.
No, of course, but
yeah, it's still like 30 years.
got 30 years. If he ever fights Oirat, that will refresh. So we shall see.
I mean, I'm looking at the. Oh my god, they didn't even make a border up north, state by state.
No, they just kind of went for it.
Oh, wait, actually, there's only one state, and it's only one province that Oirat owns. To Russia.
Just ignore the borders in Asia for. Just look at California on these nice borders. Just kind of like everything, they're taking it. That's the kind of borders you'd like. But yeah, no, Asian borders. It's very much a first come first serve, and the issue with that is, yeah, terrible idea. Is the long short of it. Whoa! Look, Mamluks are getting liberated by the Mamluks. They're occupying their course back. No, Ethiopia's there.
Just because Ottomans were rushing down.
Yep. I mean, they've halved the Ottoman income from that. Actually, Jesus, what's happened to the Ottoman economy?
Whoa, coalition. Is that war actually they joined because of coalition? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah. Ottomans had coalition on them, and he was fighting a bunch of people just because of coalition.
Fair. I mean, it's something they can't win it.
I mean, it wasn't anything major.
No.
Like minus 400 with Russia.
No.
But who cares in multiplayer? I just love checking aggressive expansion on multiplayer saves.
Yeah, Ottomans are like, oh yes, Tunis has minus 249. Russia, yeah, minus 400. Delhi, minus almost 290. Timmy, minus 655.
Shama, check out Shama.
Minus 731. What about Oirat? God, Korea, minus 350. The real one is going to be West. Look at Westphalia's.
Oh, right, because he's in the HRE.
Yeah, minus 997 by Austria.
Minus 400 on France, but they are buddies. So yeah.
No guarantees.
I could join. I could join coalition. France,
oh look, you have no AE.
Wait,
no AE.
look at France against Austria.
Yeah.
Oof.
I mean, they can coalition the Ottomans for crying out loud. That's, you know.
Yeah, they could, but they won't.
I mean, look at Delhi and Vijay. Oh, actually, wasn't that bad. As bad as I thought it would be.
Nah, it's not that.
Not as bad as Ottomans with Shamar.
I mean,
sorry, not as bad as Westphalia with Austria. Jesus Christ, this was single player. That coalition would have fired 50 times over.
997, yeah. France with Austria 936. So yeah, nothing.
I really wanted to reach 1600 succession, and we have 18 minutes and 3 years to go.
It should be possible.
And that's the dream. Timmy just kidding. Not Timmy. Timmy getting killed by Ottomans, yeah. Tales all this time. Mutapa taking their slice of Ethiopia. Although, you probably want to fight the Ethiopian army, Mutapa, or I guess you're just going to let them be. Fair enough, they can't do you any harm, right?
If Spain wasn't...
Sorry?
Yeah, I wanted to say that if Spain wasn't that dead at the beginning of the session, I wanted to actually snake from Tunis down south into Ethiopia.
Fair.
But
I love it when AIs take over countries, by the way, because like, what are the Ethiopian ideas? We've gone quality, we've gone economic, we've gone quantity. Ooh, diplomatic.
Yeah. If
I wonder at what point the AI took over.
I mean, if all the above don't work, you have to go into diplomacy.
Exactly, you know. Time for negotiations, or I think was it?
Oh, Bengal is out.
Yeah. Or Orissa maybe? No, they're far behind. I think Korea will be one. No, they're behind on ideas. Okay. Russia maybe. No, they're behind on ideas.
They left recently. Denmark maybe.
Denmark was never. Well, they were a player, but.
Oh wait, Sweden. Economic offensive. Wait, what the fuck? He was a player at some point.
He was a player.
Yeah, but economic offensive?
Well, he only picked up economic, then the AI did the rest. Because remember, he died as independent. He lost his independence war, so. Yeah, that was not. Actually, I think he didn't get his first idea. This is purely AI idea picks, ironically enough. So, that's not too bad for an AI. In fact, that's pretty decent for an AI. I love how the Ottomans, they don't believe in quality. They've gone quantity, economic, offensive trade. Quality? Nah.
Nah, you don't need quality.
Quantity.
Yeah. You just throw enough.
Yep. Well, I mean, if it works, it works. Khmer looking finally look nice. I think they finally started expanding, but it's a bit late because all the rest grabbed all of China. They could have got into.
I'm having so much fun observing Morocco struggling with Tunis in a war that they declared.
Oh god. Well, they've pushed in the north, but in the south, Tunis is.
Yeah, like fully occupied.
Yep.
They were pushing south, but they got fully occupied north.
Leon has almost finished these colonies. He may be going to get down on my Matapa, just as they grab them.
Yeah, I should just seize land, right?
Yeah, seize the 2 colonies once they're done and just sell them to Matapa. Well, I can't sell them, fake war them or something.
Oh, console. Wait, you didn't punish Korea and Japan for selling land.
Put Oirat did. I guess is a better way of putting it. Yeah.
Yeah.
They kind of did it without asking, which I mean, what I would have done at the end of the session, I would have edited their country and stuff like that to hurt it, jeopardize them for it, but there wasn't anything left to ruin at the end of the session.
You don't have to worry about fee limit. I follow the rules. I'll take it
Yay!
back.
You did it. Congratulations.
You don't-
I don't have to make you a tribal monarch. I don't have to make you a tribal fetishist republic.
Yeah,
I
well,
mean,
there's a,
if you
there's a private in the new world now.
who
Because I'm
is it? Tell me.
tiny, whatever it's
Where is your capital?
In the middle of Amazon, yeah.
Have you moved your capital?
Well-
Is it Capo Verde?
No. It's Nazca.
Oh yeah. Got one of the golden cities.
I actually genuinely hope. I forgot
Just
what's the
click,
button
double
you click?
click. Click on him in diplomatic map mode and then click again on his map on the diplomatic. Just right click him and left click his flag. Not like this.
There we go, found it. Yeah, there we go. It's in Costco. You got your capital in the New World. You did it. You can
Yes, and I'm
integrate
glad
these
I
colonies.
Can I? Wait, what?
I think once you form Brazil, you annex them.
Wait, we're in Brazil.
Yep. I remember reading that as
Right.
Portugal. You then get a personal union on Portuguese on your land in Europe, and you annex all colonial tags. Sorry, not just annex, you integrate colonial tags.
Colony
full
6
course.
is colonial. Wait. How do
I'm
I...
pretty sure on that.
You need to form a country, but
Brazil.
from there you. He cannot.
Oh, but you can only
Brazil.
form Peruvian nation.
Yeah.
So you will abandon all territories in Europe, Asia, and Africa. And you will integrate all colonial nations though.
Wait, I have to abandon all... I don't have to...
No.
No. This is if you form Peru. If you form, which is kind of your capital, is because there's primary culture in Peru as well. That if you can move your capital to Brazil area, you'll be able to form. Well.
Yeah,
Brazil.
but you just. There is going to be Portugal in Portugal, and you're going to get everything you've got in the New World as your own.
Okay. I'm pretty sure Brazil got a restoration, got a personal union on their Portuguese land, but okay. Probably just me being wrong. I haven't done it myself. So
Wait, can you do it if you check the Colony 4? Is it Colony 4 or 6? I don't know.
Can I do what?
Don't worry, that's to me. Form Brazil. No, you abandon all territories in Europe. Okay.
Yeah, but Svein, can you integrate Leon so that I can form a Leon as a vassal, and then I won't have to abandon it, maybe?
That's not how that...
That's not how that works.
No, because abandonable territories includes abandoning subjects with their capitals there. So if you move Leon's capital to the New World, that'll be fine. If you can also feed Portuguese Iberia to, like, say, Colony Ford, I think that would work as well, because their capital's in there. As long as their capital is good. But I'm not sure.
I mean, yeah. If you
Don't
feed
quote me on that, please. I haven't done that much. I don't like Exodus into the New World.
I actually never did that.
I've done that once, but never like forming an attack. I did it by starting an island, colonizing Canada and moving my capital. So we're actually going to hit the 1600s, and we're not going to have. There are 2 members of the HRE, and both of them are voting for Sweden to be the emperor. Sweden is the emperor.
Yeah. Wait, there are more members. There are 2 electors.
Sweden is
like,
the emperor.
Can I increase? Can I get into empire? No, I cannot. I don't border anything.
Whatever.
In theory, I could.
Portugal doesn't need to form any other nation.
Oh, Catholic is on the face. I think, do we already have a war with it? I missed somehow.
No, it doesn't have to. If there is no war, the Catholic becomes the...
Yeah, but there seems to be no war firing or forming.
Yeah. There was no war. They just...
Yeah, but the point is, I don't think they had the option to form the war as well. Which is weird.
Hey, I don't mind. I've got all...
Did they?
I don't think they had an option.
Yeah.
I didn't see it either.
They had. Brandenburg was...
Oh, they never
was existing all the time, and they just lost. It just never formed.
Oh, fair enough.
Heck, I don't care. My land is chock full of cardinals. I'll be the last Catholic left. Come, all ye cardinals, come to me.
God, yeah, your land is basically all cardinals. Jesus Christ. I think you have 3 non-cardinal provinces.
It looks like cardinals are fighting Protestants off in Spain, just all on the
There's like a
border
front
of
line of there's a front line of cardinals holding off the Protestant demands. You hold the line. Well, there we go, 1600s, and with that,
this changes everything.
Global trade has spawned what? Oh my god, Constantinople's trade worth is 151. That's actually... Oh, I think it was temporarily higher than the English chart. Okay. Wow.
Where did the trade spawn?
In the most natural location possible, of course. The Sinop in Constantinople.
Yeah, that's totally like normal place for...
No, fair enough. But with that, the Age of Reformation is coming to the close, so...
Is it?
In 10 years, the Age of Reformation will begin the Age of Absolutism, and hopefully finally the decline of Ottomans being broken by design and just going to be broken by having a good player on them. But yep, makes sense. 10 minutes left, 3 minutes left at the end of the session. Well, more like 5 to 7, but yeah.
Portugal doesn't need to form.
Can't believe it. They couldn't kill the Mamluks by the 1600s. Wow,
Yeah.
Mamluks have minus 1,217 score. That's quite impressive.
That's impressive. Like, yeah.
How are people doing on school?
I think I need to. Yeah,
Score
that's the
comparison.
goal.
Ottomans with almost double the score of the next person in Russia. Mutapa, 3rd on score. Then followed by Oret, Malay, Delhi, Spain, France. Wow, Mutapa.
No competition from
Victory cards. Which reminds me, I think
Yeah.
we have... do we
The
have
new
the
ones.
last victory cards?
Do we? We don't yet.
No, I don't think we
Do
do.
we? No, we don't.
No, we don't. The Ottomans had to grab their victory cards because they knew.
By
they
the way,
could.
I think why Morocco ditched the war with Spain. I just I forgot that everyone has victory cards on Spain.
Oh yeah.
I should remember that next time.
Everyone wants a slice of Spain. Yeah. Delicious, delicious Spain. Full of victory cards. I mean, there's victory cards on top of victory cards in Spain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Come on. I just need to get to
Oh,
December
wait.
29.
But yeah.
Finally pass on.
Soon, Oriat is going to get his victory cards. Like, that's literally on Korea, which is not a player anymore. Korea is improving with Ottomans, though.
Well, I
that
mean,
might.
that's something, right?
Oh wait, Aros, congratulations.
What? What's Aros done?
Look at China. It's nice.
Oh my god. The player map mode. I don't want to throw up.
Yeah. Finally, and now kill Delhi, please. Thanks.
Okay. Well, the issue is, by the way, Oirab. What can he form? He can't. He can only. Oh, he needs to restore the Mongol Empire.
Yeah, or he can go into Tibet. That's a possibility too. And wait,
so Manchu we banned, and we banned. Who else did we ban?
Qing and Manchu banned. So Yuan is also a possibility. You can click it.
Yeah, you can click it. So you can click that button. He's allowed to click that button for Yuan. Click the
Is
button.
he going? He's muted. Aros, why are you muted?
The thing to do is just to keep your mouth shut. Like,
But yeah, well, last bit's end of session, last 5 minutes. Nothing too special. That score comparison was Butapa is actually secretly literally the third right now. Literally third, with almost second. Almost second is the disgusting.
No, Ethiopia kinda helps.
I've gathered, but they are literally. They've got all their points from their victory cards now.
Yeah. He had to colonize for his victory card, so.
I mean, that's the hardest. That is such a single player thing to have to do. You have to colonize your victory card.
Yep. He had to literally get one province. And
well, I had to take the other province from Ethiopia, but yeah.
Yeah, that one province was actually 3 development province.
Well, it's almost as good as Japan's victory card on mainland Japan.
Oh, yeah, true.
France won 8 as well. I mean, you're beating France on victory cards, apparently.
Yeah, Mutapa is better than France. 100%.
I mean, Mutapa is better than Malaya, Iraq, Delhi, Spain, France, Khmer, Portugal, Great Britain, Japan, Netherlands, Austria, Westphalia, Morocco, and California.
Wait, how does Spain is high?
Because you got Valencia victory card. Because you had because remember Naples was a player, not Naples, Steamajuk was a player. Aragon was a player. But yeah.
so you're gonna be gone next session in Spain.
Well, I think there's not. I mean, you can return to Spain. I just don't think you'd want to.
Nah, I'm not returning to Spain. I'm just going to be around for
subs. That would be nice, yeah, for subbing, in case people don't show up, like the Tunis player this session, who pulled out 1 hour before the end. I'm not salty, you're salty. Okay.
Look, Portugal can coexist with its colonies in the New World. I don't have to form no stinking New World colonial nation.
Why would you? Come on, that's one button and you actually skyrocket.
Yeah, then.
Because you literally annex all your subjects, I would definitely press that button.
Yeah,
even if you get up your mainland Europe land, you just.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah, click the button.
Not now.
My
but...
beautiful. I built all the manufacturing in those lands.
Then make an agreement where you invade it back.
Yeah, just literally invade it, like truce break day one.
I mean, I think that's a bad idea, but
my governing capacity too. I don't. Would that even deal?
Right, I'm gonna go around and say it's last year, everyone. Right, last year, everyone. Right, last year, everyone. Last year.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, that is the last year, and that will be the end of the session. Mutapa in third. I'm still Mutapa having to colonize their victory card is such a single player thing to do. I'd love to see it like Ottomans, they fight so much, lose their victory card, the others start losing their victory cards, etc, etc. Mutapa like gets a cheeky win because they get ignored by everyone so much they just keep their victory cards. Like they can lose all of this, but as long as they keep their victory cards in this area, they're good. And ironically enough as well, I think they haven't beat up Ethiopia enough where I think they're going to spawn the next victory card either on Ethiopia or in Morocco/Lyon here, which will be quite funny. But we shall see how that goes. Unfortunately, they may also spawn their next victory card in the Netherlands, which is going to be a lot harder for them to grab. But, well, we'll see how that goes for them either way. Still, okay, they're now starting to get their trade sucked out. That's unfortunate. Now they're, yeah, okay, now they're going to have issues because their trade has been sucked out. I mean, not that they're hurting for it, but they could be having a lot more money. And I think, yeah, they just had a bad event there or something, which is why they're very crown land. Although, ironically enough, you probably want to give out more of your crown land to have more manpower from the thing, which they're not even running. Funnily enough, the manpower from their ability. But hey ho, they're not hurting for money. Jesus, this is probably one of the better economies I've seen. This is half the Ottoman economy, and I said with a decrease in inflation. Jesus, that's just so much money from production. Well, I mean, it's a country and it's a good country at that. That's a very respectable force limit too. They finished expansion, they can get their offensive ideas at 18. No, you're doing incredibly well. Why did the Netherlands own Bornholm? Now that's just natural Netherlands borders actually, this is not. I didn't even see it, that's cursed. Why? This doesn't serve any purpose apart from annoying me. Oh dear. Well, Russia continues their expansion into Scandinavia. They've grabbed what's left of Ruthenia. Teutonic Quarter looking like a very... Can't they just form... Yeah, they're subject. They could just form Prussia here. Huh. What are they missing anything for forming Prussia? Oh, they're not. They're Orthodox, they can't form Prussia. That's amazing, of course, if they just want reformed or something. But yeah. Well, yeah, maybe, but even then, that's very pathetic trade value here. Like, nigh or nothing. I missed that year. Oops, that was quite a late end of year. But yeah, no, if we, last thing we do check, they're 50%, of which 0.8 from Bornholm, yeah, that's nothing. Well, no. Restart the session from the beginning, I'm sorry. That's just law. Moving privateers, yeah, but they're better off nicking the trade than privateering. But yeah. Well, either way, we are actually done now. That was a stream and a half. But that is that.